Hey, Kristen. Hey, Rach. Hi there, guys. Hey, Amy Bones. Amy, are you kin to somebody we know on here named Bones? Let me make sure these are turned up. Hi there. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Tiff. Hi, Benny. Hi, Jess. I've got a hi, Nonnies. Hi, Fun Times. I've got a lot of feedback. Guys, hey, Kimmy. There's a lot of feedback, and if I can hear it, I've learned you guys can hear it. Hi, Larry. Hi, Terry. Hey, Trinity. Adrian, hi there. Hey, Melfi. Guys, this is a different kind of love I'm doing. I need certain boxes for certain people. So for now, I'm gonna have to keep it mods only. Even some mods I may not be able to let up yet. So just bear with me. And let me wait till everybody gets in here. God almighty, that feedback is killing me. Let me see if I turn the Bluetooth off, if that will be better. Hold on one second. Hey, Kristen. Hey, Rach. Hi there, guys. Hey, Amy Bones. Amy, are you kin to somebody we know on here named Bones? Let me make sure these are turned up. Hi there. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Tiff. Hi, Benny. Hi, Jess. I've got a hi, Nonnies. Hi, Fun Times. I've got a lot of feedback. Guys, hey, Kimmy. There's a lot of feedback, and if I can hear it, I've learned you guys can hear it. Hi, Larry. Hi, Terry. Hey, Trinity. Adrian, hi there. Hey, Melfi. Guys, this is a different kind of love I'm doing. I need certain boxes for certain people. So for now, I'm gonna have to keep it mods only. Even some mods I may not be able to let up yet. So just bear with me. And let me wait till everybody gets in here. God almighty, that feedback is killing me. Let me see. Let me see if you don't hear it. Okay. Okay, there's Crystal. You can hear it, Kimmy? Okay. I may need, let's see, 8. 8. I need, okay. Mods, I love you guys. So, oh, you're here, Melfi. So if some of you guys, if some of my mods can't come up now, just bear with me because I strategically had to plan the boxes because I need help from some people on this live. Hazy crazies. I'm allowing anti and pro, if that's what you want to call it, in here. I'm asking for complete respect in this live. Mods know not to block someone just because maybe they were talking shit in another live or something. As long as you're respectful in the chat, hey Bliss, you can stay. So I thought about what I was gonna say, and I'm not really good at planning things, so I'm just gonna say it as it comes to me. And my ears are driving me insane. Like I can barely hear, and I hear a lot of feedback. So when everybody gets in here, I'll start talking to you guys. Please, if there are people you don't like in the chat, please, this one time, I'm asking. Just to be respectful. I'm gonna cry. I already know it. That's gonna happen.
Aw,
Bear with me.
I love you.
There's no way I'm not gonna cry, and I know that.
We love you,
So I'm asking you to
Sheena.
bear with me, okay? It's okay to stream. That's fine. If people don't want to come in and would rather stream, that's fine. Just give me a minute. I'm an ugly crier too, people, so I'm probably gonna throw a filter up, all right? Because I don't want to do that to y'all. And my mods know I don't need interruptions. I just need to get this out of me, and then we can talk. I specifically asked Quiche, and Cooks to join if they could. And I'll tell you why in a minute. Cooks did let me know that she has some family visiting right now and she can't make it. And that's okay. Again, I'll explain all that in a minute. All right, give me 1 second, guys. All right. Ugh, that feedback. Ugh, I can't stand it. Thank you, guys. Well, here's the thing. When other people are vulnerable and have raw moments, I see such beauty in that. But I don't give myself that grace because I feel weak. But in this moment, and for this reason, this is not weakness. And I reject certain emotions. I reject hurt. But in this situation, I won't do that. Because to say that I don't hurt for someone in this situation would be complete disrespect for them and what they mean. So bear with me. I'm gonna start talking, and there is a method to madness. It will make sense. It ties into TikTok. So just give me a minute to get there. I'm not just sharing a personal story for shits and gigs. All right. So, got my toilet paper here because I don't have any Kleenex. All right. Is Bree here?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, let me flip my captions on. If anybody needs me, Crystal, yell my name and see if I can hear it. She's
Sheena,
here, Aubrey.
did you
Audrey.
want Casey up?
Aubrey. Damn it. All right. Yeah, I need Casey to come up. Casey May to come up. And just bear with me, guys. The hearing and the emotion, just bear with me. Okay, okay, that's fine, Aubrey. That'll work. Sometimes if I push this hearing aid in like as deep as it can go, I can somewhat hear you. All right, so please bear with me and I'll get to my point. You know, and I don't know where to start. I'm just gonna start. So, and I've thought about, do I want to be vulnerable on this app? And I don't, but I'm going to, and I'll tell you why. All right. My daughter had a miscarriage, and it was so tough because she wanted to be a mother more than anything in this world. So that was tough, but we got through it. So she ended up getting pregnant again with my first grandbaby. And when she was pregnant, the doctors found on the ultrasound that the baby's left side of her heart had not formed, and it wouldn't form. She had what's called HLHS, hypoplastic left heart syndrome. And so only one ventricle on that left side had formed. And I'm trying to remember all this, guys. The right side of your heart pumps blood to your lungs, and the left side pumps it to your body, I believe is the way it goes. So we knew that she was going to be born sick. And they were going to do what's called the Norwood procedure, which had about a 75% survival rate. And they were going to connect that left ventricle to the right side of the heart and then put a shunt into the lungs. And then when she was about 6 months old, she would need another surgery, 18 months old, another. And she would never be able to have children or play sports or any of that. Thank you guys for the hearts. And when she was about 18, she would need a full heart transplant. So we knew she was going to be born sick, but that's okay. We were ready for that. So we went to Vanderbilt, and she had a team of about 30 doctors, a wonderful team. And when she was born, I remember, you know how they take the baby over to that little warming bed? There's like 8 nurses standing around it. And I remember one nurse listening to her chest with the stethoscope in her face, and her passing it to the next nurse and her face, and then passing it, you know, and I kept thinking, something's wrong. Something's real wrong here. Maybe I'm just overreacting. So, you know, they have to take the baby out of the room and up to the nursery and all that. And they calmly walked her out in her little bed. And when they got outside the doors, they took off running. So I knew something was really bad. So let me nutshell. What they didn't find on ultrasound was that she also, and her name is Brinley. Brinley had a diaphragmatic hernia as well. If you don't know what that is, the bag inside that holds all of your organs in was perforated, and all her little organs had formed. They were just all over her little body. And to have that heart procedure done, she needed 2 healthy lungs, and her liver had pressed on her lungs in utero, causing one of the lungs to be maldeformed. And so the doctors didn't think there would be any hope. And so one doctor said, we could do the procedure, but I don't think she's going to make it. And it would just put her through a lot of pain for nothing. So my daughter and my son-in-law had to make the decision whether to try it and fail and put her through a lot of pain for nothing, or just to let her be in peace. So the thing about having both, these are congenital birth defects, and the thing about having both of those is a lot of babies are born with one or the other, but not both. There were only 3 cases that they could find of babies being born with both. It was an anomaly. And so, I remember the doctor saying we can't keep her on the machines forever. And I remember the night they unplugged everything, and some of this I'm going to share. My closest friends here know. Some of this I've only shared with 2 people in my life, and some of it's my daughters, and I don't want to share, but I rocked her and I sang Beautiful Boy by John Lennon, but I changed the words to Beautiful Girl. And they unplugged the machines, and that little thing made it through the night. What a fucking warrior she was. I've never seen somebody fight so hard, such a little thing fight so hard the way she did. And man, the courage. I was so proud of her. And so the doctor said, if you want to take her home and let her pass in peace, we can make that happen. So my daughter and my son-in-law made that choice to bring her home. And so we caravanned and home, and we had Life Flight on standby. And I remember, praying so hard because, they called Jesus the great physician, and I thought Jesus can pull off miracles. He's done it in the Bible, right? And I tried to bargain, and the one thing I asked was, please don't take her on Easter. If you're going to take her, don't take her on Easter. Don't put that grief on that holiday, please. And God gave that grace and didn't take her until the next day. But I want you guys to know that from the time she was born to the time she left this world, that baby knew nothing but pure love. And there are children who don't know love ever in their life, and that's all she ever knew. So the morning that she passed, I woke up at like 5 a.m, and I was praying hard about it again, and I just felt this peace come over me. And I thought, something's going to happen here. Something good's going to happen. And then probably 5 minutes later, my daughter called me and said, you need to come. And so um, I want you to know that when she took her last breath here on earth, I have to believe that Jesus came himself and met her where she was. And the next breath she took was in the throne room with the angels and the saints, and they were rejoicing that she came home. And I had told her, man, we want you here so bad. We want you here so bad. But if you have to go, you go ahead and go, because every breath she took, she struggled for. She lived 9 days. Many babies in her situation aren't born alive. Many make it 15 minutes, and we got 9 days, and I'm so grateful for that. And I asked my daughter one time, if you could go back knowing you would only have 9 days, would you do it again? And she said, I'd do it again for a day. So, when you lose a child like that, you still don't stop being their mother. And my daughter used to go up to the cemetery and clean her tombstone and, make sure there was no leaves on it. And she said, I'm still her mama, and this is all I can do for her now, but I'm still her mama. And one of the reasons I fight hard for kids is because when I was young, I was very abused and I had no grown up stick up for me. The second is because my granddaughter didn't ask to come into this world and she didn't ask to leave it. And she was innocent. And there's something in me that wants to fight for kids who are innocent. And so I've said before, maybe one day I'll share why I feel this way. I didn't want to share why today, but my hand has kind of been forced. So last night, Morbid was live, and Madison came into the live, and I forget what was said. And so I said to her, it was about race. I said, why are you talking about racism? Because you put up a Boondocks post of a man holding a NOOSE, I don't know if I can say that, in a courtroom and saying, let's hang the N-word. Like, you're the last one to come, and you thought it was real cute. So Morbid was struggling to remember who she was, and I said, she's the one who tormented Dreamer, had that delivery made to Dreamer's house, pretending like she was Bunny's goddaughter who passed away, like she was messaging from the grave. That's who she is. So Madison said she was at the hospital. Somebody told me later she said she was at the hospital because she had a stroke. I don't know, but I said, you always pull that, Madison, when you get called out. You're at the hospital for something. So apparently, somewhere between Madison being at the hospital and having a stroke, Madison went and posted my granddaughter and my daughter. And in those pictures, my daughter was pale because she was afraid to go to sleep. She was afraid that the baby would go while she was asleep, and she didn't want to sleep. She posted my granddaughter with tubes in her nose. And that baby fought for every single breath she ever took for 9 days. So if you guys remember when the Wilson stuff was going on, and I said, if you've ever seen someone struggle to breathe on hospice, you would stop sitting here talking about hospice. Stop it. And I kind of crashed out. That would be why. So Madison posted the most vulnerable moments of that baby. I don't care if you come for me. You can hate me. You can not like me all day long. But she put that baby up in her most vulnerable state. And let me tell you something. My daughter told me months ago, she said, Mama, please private your Facebook because if they come for my baby, I don't know what I'll do. So I did. So Madison had to have had those pictures for months, holding on to them for months. I don't even think those pictures are on that page anymore. I need a minute, guys. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Crystal, can y'all talk? I just need a minute.
Gingerbread up.
Yeah. I don't even know what to say. I'm so mad right now and so hurt for Sheena, and Madison should have been just exiled from this fucking community a long time ago because she's such a disgusting piece of shit waste of a human. And yeah, I'm nearly speechless over this shit.
She's officially lost my support because I I'm not standing by this at
You
all.
tried,
This is
but
this is disgusting.
I knew it. Oh, I
I
got a
want to say if you
violation. I got a violation. This account has a
just
strike,
switch
so
accounts, just
I'm
switch
gonna
accounts.
try. But other account is banned too, so I'll see.
Well, then go on the other one.
I'm gonna try.
If you support Madison, if you panel Madison, if you DM with Madison, and I don't already have you blocked, just block me, please. She's done a lot of things to a lot of people.
And it gets worse and worse with her. It really does.
I want people to understand to not feel this and to reject it to me would be the ultimate disrespect to my grandbaby. To say that you're not worth feeling this, I'm going to reject it. I couldn't do it. So I'm kind of sitting in it right now. And I didn't ever want to have to come and share this publicly, but if you just knew what that child meant to us and how she was everything and still is. And she would make these little noises, and my daughter called her a little bear. And someone, and I didn't know you could do this, bought a star in the Little Dipper constellation, the Ursula Minor, and named it after my granddaughter. And we have the certificate. So my granddaughter, when the Little Dipper is up, shines bright in the sky over all of you, and you don't even know it. So, Casey May, can you play what Madison posted? And I have covered my daughter's face and my granddaughter's face out of respect, but I want everyone to see what she did.
Yes. Um, you have to like these are weren't bad. Had them on her page.
You might need to turn the comments off. I don't know.
No, not on this one.
Tell a hater I said, listen. Tell your bitch I said.
Trash.
You can show it again, Casey, because the comments were on. Those were her little shoes they had picked out for when she got a little older. That's my son-in-law and daughter's hands. And if you want to play her reasons for why she did this, that's fine too, because everything she says is a lie. I have never swatted anybody, called CPS on anybody, never made a map to her house and put it in Discord. I have never given out her child's cell phone number. I don't even know her child's cell phone number. I don't know what her children look like. I don't know how old they are. Everything she says in this video is a complete lie. And I'd like Casey May to play it, please.
Hold on, I gotta get it ready.
Ironically enough, her username is Madison says, please be kind. And then she has a backup that says, please be kind.
Crystal, did you send that one to me?
I did. It's the 6-minute one.
I want to make something abundantly clear. Yes, I am in the dark. Sheena, you have been very nasty, and I've been super duper nice to you for a very long time. I listened to your bullshit, and I took the L when you passed a Google map to my house, so people knew how to get to my house, which wasn't my house. It was an area by my location. You passed that out in the Discord, and it was sent to me. Not only that, you've been, in the last 3 years, I do have it documented that you've been walking around, or not walking, rolling around on TikTok, and you are basically yelling terrorist threats and then saying, oh, I'm just trolling. No, honey, those are legit terrorist threats. Like, I can't call somebody's house or leave a message with someone and say things that regards into causing harm. So, yes, you have threatened to eat people. You have swatted people. You have given addresses. You have called CPS on people. You have done the most, more than I have ever done. And I know you're projecting because all the shitty shit that you have done, there's no comparison. Me creating a Dreamer account and doing a Dreamer impersonation is nothing compared to trying to ruin people's lives, tear families apart, and waste taxpayers' money. You, on the other hand, have done that. And the only reason why you're doing that is because you are on your deathbed and you feel like a lot of old people do is like, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna die anyway, so let me cause chaos. That is your mindset. I see right through you. So you're gonna cause as much problems because you're miserable, and you're gonna sit there, dox people, and then say, no, it's public. Oh no, justify it, gaslight, mind fuck, whatever. I have an entire list of things that you have done. I am not even going to waste my time in going through it because me and you have had this discussion like every day for 3 years and you still haven't taken any accountability and you still project all your problems onto me. But honestly, I've given you the respect and decency because you're friends with a friend of mine. But you're really pushing it and really pushing it to the point where now I can legally send the FBI to your house, which I do have a direct contact with the FBI because I have her number from working with my friend's family. So I will call Stephanie and I'll see what happens and what I got to do to move forward from your KKK card member thing that's not a lie. She did say that. Her grandfather was a key card carrier for the KKK. My husband heard it too. From eating people. Oh, and I know you're just trolling, right? But that's still a terrorist threat. And sending government agencies and stuff. So good luck getting your Ozempic in prison, in a federal prison, because that's where you're going to go. And if I did post, which I did, post your grandkids on there because you handed out my kids' phone number and you still won't shut the fuck up about Planty and her godchild. Like, what the fuck? I don't know Planty's godchild. I don't know Planty. I don't know her information. I don't even know her real name. All I know is that she has a nub. And I dedicated the No Effects song Nubs to her. So all this that you're saying, all this loudness is just noise. It's not true. So for every lie you say about me, I got 100 more truths to say about you. With evidence. Because I have everything. I saved everything because you bitches are crazy and you gotta save everything. So toodaloo, and I will be calling the FBI. I'm not fucking around anymore. Because if you guys really want to fuck with me and my family, you're going to get it. Really. I know the law. I'm not going to go into detail. But there is a form of terrorist threat in these. So be prepared when you get the FBI raiding your fucking house. I want to make something up. I want to make something.
That's it. That's the end. But she did caption it, "My family is protected by the federal government, so fuck around and find out because now I'm just tired of your bullshit and your lies, and I'll see you in court."
Is that it, Casey?
Yeah, that's all. That's the end.
Okay. Thank you for playing that. This is the first time I've heard of any of that stuff. And I always say, follow your conscience. None of those things are true. I don't know where those are coming from, and I'm not going to entertain that fuckery. But I remember when I first came on this app, I said, there's nothing that anyone could ever use to hurt me, ever, except for my granddaughter. And then later I said, you know what, guys? I said, and this was in a private conversation. I said, no, not even that, because nobody knew that baby and what she meant to all of us, and they can't take that. There's nobody that can take that. Thank you for that star constellation, guys. And I want you to know that these are such private moments that I'm going to tell you about. I took her to a room in the back, and I said, you're going to have to help me out here. You're going to have to tell Jesus to help me out here, because your mom and daddy are going to need him for a little while here, because we're going to miss you so bad. My daughter took her daughter and bathed her, as you did in the Old Testament, out of respect. And when they came from the funeral home to pick her up, my son-in-law was in a ball. He couldn't move. My daughter handed that baby over, knowing that she would never, never hold her again in this world, and had to accept the fact that she wouldn't see her again until one day. I was in such awe of her strength and her courage. I was so proud of her in that moment. And so those are moments that someone like Madison will never take from me. She'll never take that from my family. Do I wonder how such a sweet baby is not here breathing while someone like Madison is? Sure. But it just is the reality of the situation. And so there are things that someone like Madison cannot take from me. I won't give her that power. She will not take the joy of those 9 days ever. I will not give her that power. And I'm going to stand for my granddaughter right here, right now. And I had someone tell me last night, you sit this one out, Sheena, we got you. And I'm counting on it, guys. I'm counting on it, because you weaponized a child who fought for her life and did not ask to be born the way she was, and fought till the minute she left. I'll always be so fucking proud of her. So proud to call her my granddaughter. And those are things that can't be taken from me. Not by Madison, not by anybody. It's very hard for me to sit here and be this vulnerable and raw. But I want you to understand that if anyone's baby had been weaponized in such a way, I would be the first one at the front of that. And I'm going to tell you something. I've always known I have a cavalry at my back. No, last night I have a fucking army at my back. And I love you guys and I appreciate you. And I don't care which side of the line you stand on about Gypsy Blanchard. This has nothing to do with her. This has to do with someone who weaponized a child for no reason, because they didn't have the courage to come after me. I haven't told my daughter about this because I don't know how to bring her this pain. And I also know her, and I don't know how she'll react, and I don't know yet if I want to put her in that position, because she didn't ask for this either. And I'm asking everyone, if you hate me, that's okay. But my granddaughter didn't do anything. She didn't do anything, and I'm asking you to stand for her. If you don't ever do anything else, stand for her. I need another minute, guys. Just give me a minute. Okay, I guess somewhere in the midst of that stroke, Madison felt the need to do that. So
Not only that, was she was on 2 different panels last night, so
I think it's just wild that I've had people say things about me, that I have pictures of kids on my phone and all things that are absolutely not true, lines I would never cross. But she had to have had those pictures for months because my Facebook has been privated for months. And I even told my daughter, I said, I don't think anybody would do that because um, we don't put kids on the table, because at that time we didn't. And the reason I invited Key and Keish and Cooks to be here is this reason. Keish has always given Madison grace, and I wanted Keish to hear from my mouth what happened. Key, I shared with Key about my granddaughter back when I hadn't known her long, when I found out she lost her daughter, because I wanted her to understand that I saw her and I felt her pain. Key has never mentioned my granddaughter, ever, and I thank her for that. And when Key's baby was dropped in Skip's Discord, I lost my shit on Skip and told her that should never have happened, ever. And she was telling me, well, this girl didn't know. I don't care. I told her, I don't care, because I felt Key's pain. And I thank Key for never, ever speaking about my granddaughter publicly. Another reason, Cooks and I had a conversation, and I shared my granddaughter with Cooks. And when Cooks and I fell apart, Cooks told me, I will never, ever mention your granddaughter, Sheena. You can always know that and trust that. And I thank her for that. And I have spoken with her today, and she's not going to stand for this shit. And I appreciate that. I remember when it was the anniversary of her death, I had a hard moment. And so my friends came together, and Crystal, who goes through her own pain of loss, was able to understand it and get me through it. I love you guys, and I thank you guys for always knowing that pain and never ever using that in any way against me, even if we fell apart. Um, I just love you guys for that. Even Boston knew about my granddaughter, and Boston's never mentioned her publicly or privately that I know of. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? I'm saying that there are certain things you don't do. You just don't fucking do. But I'm telling you now, Madison, if you're out there listening, I'm sorry you made this choice. I really am for you. But you made it, so you're going to have to live with it. Because my army's coming for you. I never could share that this tattoo that everybody wanted to make fun of. Not everybody, I'm sorry. The side over here with the blue and red ribbon, that's for my baby. That's for HLHS, for her heart defect. And the one above it with the little clouds is for her diaphragmatic hernia. And when I got this tattoo of their initials, And I said several times there's going to be something special on the bee. I couldn't say what that was, but I'm having a halo put on the bee. And then I wondered, well, people might wonder what that halo's about, but here we are, and now you know.
I'm so sorry that you had to go through this, Sheena. And last night when this happened, like I really felt the pain because for someone to be such a evil person to want to go at someone and hit them that way and exploit an innocent baby and put her in public viewing, that's just, you have to have evil inside of you in order to do something like that. And I'm sorry that that happened. It not only happened to you, but it's hurting other people.
I know that, and I don't want to get into religion a lot, but I know God gets the blame a lot for things. I had a friend who had stage 4 lung cancer, never smoked a day in his life, and he told me, he said, you know, if this were God's doing, then there's no point in praying about it. It is what it is, and nothing's going to change it. He said, but there's so many factors that play into it, genetics and all kinds of things. And he said, I tell you what happens, though, when you go through things like this, God lends grace to walk with you. So you're not alone in it. And I'm telling you, God walks with my daughter through this every day. I don't know how that girl put one foot in front of the other many days, but she did, because she's a badass. She's so strong. And this was genetic, 2 genetic defects. And God gave us little graces. Like I said, He didn't take her on Easter. It's the one thing I asked for more than anything. He gave us 9 beautiful days when some people don't even get anything. And that's how we chose to look at it. And so every year, instead of her death, we celebrate her life. Like one year we released balloons. One year we released butterflies because the butterflies her symbol. These are things that someone like Madison cannot take from me. She can't take that from us. So my thing is this. I'll stand it for anybody's child done like this, and I'll stand it for that grandbaby. I really need to think about how I'm going to proceed going forward. But I'm asking everybody just this one time, just stand together on it, because to weaponize an innocent child, um, it should never be allowed to go unchecked, ever. Ever. I never really got to fall apart because I was so afraid if I did that my daughter would. And I had to be strong for her. So I have private moments sometimes. And for some reason, this triggered it. And so I'm sitting in it, but I'm going to be fine. Um, but I mentioned one time live, I don't know if you guys remember, I said there was something that happened in my life. It was so painful, but it didn't take me out. And I knew that if that didn't take me out, then there's probably nothing that could. And it just made me stronger. Um, when you hurt in every joint in your body physically, and every bone in your body hurts for your child because they're in pain and you can't take that from them, it's one of the most horrible things to go through. So I'm not sure what Madison wanted to accomplish by this, but I'm asking everyone not to stand for it because my daughter doesn't deserve it and my granddaughter certainly doesn't deserve it. And I'm going to take a minute again, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. Y'all go ahead and talk if you want to. I don't mean to hold everybody up.
No, you're not. I think we get worried to talk to because we don't know if you've got your closed captions on and you're going to want to talk again and we don't want to interrupt you.
No, I just need a minute. You guys go ahead, Aubrey.
I think something that needs to, like, I don't know, I just want to say it for me personally. I don't want to ever hear anything. Like, I don't want people coming to us and saying that she's having some kind of mental health crisis or that she's sick or being hospitalized or anything like that, because there are no excuses and we've heard them all before and we don't want to hear them ever again. Like, it's done. Her well-being is no longer our concern, so keep it to yourselves. If you're so worried about her, you deal with her, but don't come over to us with it because she can rot.
We can't keep enabling people in using the excuse of their mental health because this is a decision regardless.
Honestly, like, I'm sorry, like, I don't care what happens to her. I don't. I'm not trying to be ugly. I'm just telling you how I feel. Like, I do not give a fuck what happens to Madison. And I'm not going to crash out. I'm going to stay calm. But I don't care what happens to Madison. If she gets put into the hospital and having a mental breakdown, then thank you, Jesus. Because that bitch she deserves the bad things. I'm sorry, she does. I'm going to stop now before I start spinning off.
You know, I think if I could ask something at this point, I don't know who keeps reporting for harassment and bullying, but if I
I'll drop and come back.
I know that people record these lives, and I actually like that because if I need to pull a clip or something, I can go over to YouTube and do that. But I'm asking, and again, I can't make adults do anything, but I'm asking that you not post this live on YouTube because I don't want this to be on YouTube forever and something that my daughter has to see over and over again if it pops up or anything. So I'm asking not for me, but for my daughter, um, because I don't want her to have to see that. Not that she even would, but I don't want there to be a chance that she would. You know, I've got plenty of people that have died in my family if you want to go for, but they're adults. Um, I don't understand going for an innocent baby who was such a little courageous warrior. I'm just so proud of her, y'all. And to weaponize that is something I don't think I'll ever understand. I don't want my daughter to have to see her baby in that state because she already lives with that in her mind.
I was looking at the clips that Madison used in that video, and they were from stories, Facebook stories that were dated back from December of last year in January. So she's had these in her phone this entire time, which is even more disturbing to me. That she was seeking things and collecting things since then.
And
I
also
don't want.
accusing Sheena of having pictures of people's children in her phone while she is the one who actually has pictures of children in her phone.
And I don't want to hear the excuse that she didn't know, because if you've been on my Facebook, you know her story. You've seen my daughter and my son-in-law post about their pain. And, on her birthday, how proud they are to be her parents. So it's not anything you could miss. And there are more pictures of her with so many tubes in her. I mean, you know that she's sick, so I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear that Madison didn't know, because it's very obvious. Cajun Navy Gen recap. Madison posted pictures of my grandbaby that passed away last night. Because she got blocked from Morbid's live and didn't like it.
She didn't like it that I blocked her because she kept coming after Sheena, and I'm not going to have her keep coming at Sheena like that. So I blocked her.
Occasion is requesting up. I can get down.
I can drop.
No, it's okay. I can drop.
I don't think that's necessary. I don't think anyone needs to drop right now. She can get a recap from the comments and from us talking.
No, she didn't pass away last night. I'm sorry. Madison posted the pictures of her last night. She passed away when she was 9 days old. She had 2 birth defects, congenital birth defects. And so it just, that's where the fire comes out in me, to protect innocent ones, because innocent ones can't do it themselves. So now you know. It's one of the reasons.
All I know is Madison better not come on this app and come with her fucking mental health excuse, because it ain't working this time.
Nope, she's done. Done.
I can tell you this, though. It will not change me. I will always stand where I stand. I'm not going to stand for racism. I'm not going to stand for bigotry. I'm not going to stand for messing with kids. I'm just not going to do it. That doesn't change. So I'm not sure what she hoped to accomplish. But all I can say is the things that she has accused me of are ridiculous. And I say, take your proof to the authorities and let the chips fall, because there is no proof, because those things never happened. It's just her way of trying to excuse away what she's done. I have, I don't know where she's coming up with half that shit. Just like her saying that me and her were sexting each other. You think if I was going to sex somebody, it would be fucking Madison? I've
Wait,
never
she
sexted
said
with
this?
anybody in my life. It's gonna be
What?
Madison.
Wait,
You know what I
wait,
mean?
wait.
Oh
When did
my
she
god.
say this? I'm pretty sure that was Milfy,
That's
not you.
being
No, I'm just kidding.
that's being look. She kept reaching out to me in text, wanting to be me and Bree's friend, and I told her to get lost after all she had done, and I told her why. The way you did Dreamer and all this other shit, dude, just go away. All right? And she can't handle rejection. We learned that with Dreamer. She can't handle rejection. I don't want anything to do with her. I've made that very plain. So she was on a live and starts telling people that me and her used to FaceTime and that we were sexting each other. Like, I didn't even give it any traction because it was the stupidest thing I'd ever heard of. And someone asked me, "Were you and Madison sexting?" Like, really? If I've never sexted anybody in my fucking life, but it's going to be Madison. Come on now. So the things that she has said to justify what she has done, it's just lies. I have never mapped out her house and put it in a Discord. What else did she say? I've never given out I don't even know her child's cell phone number or that her child had one. I don't know her
You've
kids'
never
names. I don't know what
swatted
they look
anyone.
like. None of that.
You've
You've
never
never
swatted anyone.
you never called CPS on
Yeah.
nobody?
First of all, you can't
I've never
getting
called
some.
CPS on
You can't
anyone.
swat someone.
I've
You
never
can get someone
swatted
swatted.
anyone. It's ridiculous.
Call the fire department for what?
She said Sheena called CPS. Sheena's never called CPS on nobody.
People have called CPS on me, and I don't even have kids. But anyways,
Well, you can't just go around accusing people of that without proof any fucking way. And she's full of shit.
if you got muted, it was probably for a reason. And if it was a
That's
mistake, chill
Allison.
out.
No, that's Allison, and she was making it about herself. And yes, she was muted. I warned her for 5 minutes. She got another 5 minute mute from Aaron, and she couldn't stop. So yeah, she's muted for the entire live. She can get over herself. This is not about her.
Do you ever know how to read a fucking room, dude? Like, ever?
Plus, she was
Gross,
arguing with
Allison.
people in the comments.
About what?
Yeah, I don't.
Ask Allison.
She was just starting shit down there. Like the whole chat was just about her while like we're like talking about something. It's just she needs to fucking go. That woman's a nut
That's
job.
disgusting. She needs to go too.
Yeah, I don't. You don't have to respect me one bit or care for me one bit, but I'm just asking to respect this live, please. Um, just please do that. And then tomorrow we can go back to whatever
I
it
don't know,
is.
Sheena. Do you know? Did the post have a caption? I know it had a song that was saying like "F you," right? Which is disgusting to put over your grandbaby's pictures. Like, but was there a caption?
Are you asking me?
Yes. On her
I'm not
video,
sure
was
because I couldn't hear what
Casey
the
has
song was saying.
the song was saying? Wasn't it saying "F you"? F like wasn't it? Or am I tripping?
I think
Yes.
it was. Yeah.
Okay, it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
seriously.
couldn't hear the
Like you're
song.
putting that over. Like, okay, Sheena's not in those pictures. You're basically saying like the "F you" to a baby and the mother of that child. Like, I don't. Madison, literally, she's always talking about she's in a hospital. She needs to really go to the hospital. She needs to be 5150'd and stay there. And someone needs to beat her ass. Yeah, I agree.
So the video that she put up, it said, like, the little saying on it said Sheena's red bouncy ball.
Yeah,
That's what it
I'm
said. Red
okay,
bouncy
guys.
ball.
Thank you so much.
She
I'm fine.
she
I
was
will be
tagging
fine.
that troll account. She was tagging the troll account Sheena's red bouncy ball.
Oh, is that what y'all doing?
Didn't say
Oh, okay.
anything.
I
Yeah,
wonder
she
why.
said, "This is your red bouncy ball, Sheena." Or no, this is your red bouncy ball, something like that. Well, we'll
I
see,
don't
won't
know.
we? I'm very grateful at
I'm
this
gonna show
moment that we
red
live on different sides of the country. Very grateful.
red bloody nose. Okay.
But we in the community aren't supposed to go after children or anyone not involved in this mess. And I hope that everyone can band together and stand by that principle because this has gone too far. Madison has done too much to too many people and has gotten excuse after excuse for it. And now we just have to do what's right for everyone.
Yeah, I really believe that people need to, like. I just, if I see Madison on anyone's panel, I'm blocking that host and anyone on that panel with her. Like, I don't know how she doesn't get treated exactly like Skip was treated. Because in my opinion, she like Skip. What I don't even like that. Like, what wrong is wrong. So they both wrong. Madison is literally a shit human being. I don't care if she's got potential. I don't care. She's not tapping into it. So I don't care if it's because she feels like rejection. I don't care what the reasons are. Is basically what I'm saying. Like, you're a grown ass fucking adult. Just because you want friends and you get rejected, or like you keep doing fuck shit, which is why you keep getting rejected. Oh, of course, I got a violation. I don't give a fuck though. But yeah, I don't give a fuck with the reason though. Like, I do not want to even be seen. I don't even want, like, the people that I want to support and follow, I don't want you to be seen around. You can do that, but just count me out. Because she's fucking trash. And yeah, she's probably one of the worst people that have ever been in this community.
I just want to say there was a time on this app that Madison was on panel with me and many other people. And then she sent the host of the live a message that said she wanted to unalive and left the panel. And I said, I'm going to drop from the panel and reach out to her friends who know her in real life to check on her because her life matters. I reached out to Skip and Aaron at that time. Aaron wrote me back. Aaron said, I'm on the phone with her. I said, okay, please, like, make sure she's okay. Make sure nothing is wrong with her. Everybody's life is important. Sorry. She got off the panel, and then later she came back and got back on the panel, and I messaged Aaron again and I said, please get your friend off this panel. Like, this is not good for her. She's not in the right state. Like, regardless of TikTok shit, people's lives matter. And if she doesn't care about a deceased baby's life, I don't care about hers. I'll say it. I don't care. She has problems. And if you support her, like I said, if I don't already have you blocked, block me, because I'm not dealing with her anymore. As much as she's done in this community to all the different people, all the adults, all the children, all the elderly people, I'm done. Period.
And also, you can't turn around and say, oh, well, it's okay that we're platforming her because we don't support what she does. When you platform her, you give her a space in this community. And yes, you are 100% supporting what she does if you platform her. That's just how it is. You can sit there and say, well, I don't support her shit. Now, if you want to get her up there to address her, that's one thing. But if you're literally going to sit up there with her at night and hang out with her and just chill with her and have normal conversation with her, showing her that she is allowed to act however the fuck she wants and do whatever the fuck she wants, and you will still hold a place at your table for her, you're a piece of shit too.
Yep.
And then they just keep doing it. People like that just keep doing it. They think it's funny. They get more confident.
Yep. Especially when you got people up there laughing with them or like being like, oh my God, we know Madison does crazy things. They do the same thing with Mimi. We know y'all know Mimi's like this. Okay, so that means just be okay with it. Like,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
she's a crazier than a bed bug. She's a third degree doxer. Let's move on and continue on to hang out with her though, and we're going to pretend like this didn't happen, and then we're going to try and point the finger at other people for their shitty behavior.
yeah, all the time.
Yep.
Key. But yeah, it's getting so fucking old. That's why like sometimes I just like go to these lives and I'm just like I can't listen to this anymore today. Like, and I just have to because I'll see people like be like, yeah, like this person's like I've seen it happen with Madison before. We've come together before, like this, these, that, and then like the following week, not even a whole week. A lot of times it has to do with hate. They're like, I could say I'm not gonna say any names because this isn't about this, but there's these certain people that'll be like, we're gonna find a reason to support them just because we don't like these people. Like those are the people at this point. Like I'm tired of dealing with. Like I don't even want to see you then. I'm blocking you. Don't care to see you. Don't talk about me. I won't talk about you. Because if you're into that shit, stay away from me. Trying to find a reason to support somebody just because you don't have to like Sheena. Let's make that very clear. But this ain't about Sheena. This is about that baby. And to me, it is about Sheena because she's my friend. But to other people, you ain't got to care about Sheena. Like, anybody could have seen that post. That mother, or like Sheena's daughter, who is completely innocent in all of this, could have seen that post. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? And like Sheena said, those pictures were private at this point. Like, she would have had to gotten them a while back. So she's been waiting, holding that like a weapon to use one day, just like she did with Dreamer shit. Like, this is a pattern, and hopefully people can finally open up their fucking eyes because this shit getting old. Fucking apology at this point, Ray. Especially after that post she made, justify and like giving a reason. Like, cause guess what, y'all? Even though that's all lies, even if every single thing on that video was true, it still doesn't justify posting Sheena's grandbaby that passed away, or even one that hasn't passed away. Like, even if all those things were true, which they're not, I don't know about the sexting one. Maybe Sheena did sex. I don't know. But I'm just kidding, Sheena. But all the rest of them, like, I don't even if Sheena did all of that, I don't even know how she's trying to, that, come after Sheena then. Don't post her grandbaby and her daughter.
Yeah, you're
Sal's,
hurting her daughter who has nothing to do with this. You're exploiting that baby who has nothing to do with this.
Sal's, are you questioning whether Madison and I ever sexted? Because that would be a negative, Ghost Rider.
I don't know.
Never happened. No.
Yeah, who is this ketchup person? Maybe they just need to go.
What do they say? And I see people arguing with them, but
I don't know, because I think they must have got muted.
I don't see their comments either.
No, I'm pretty sure Milfy's the one that sexted it with Madison, but regardless of that,
Yeah, you can go get fucked.
Oh,
that was really mean. Um, Maybe it was Mimi. I can't believe she even said that. I'm sorry. I'm just so
she's delusional.
who goes around saying shit like, "Oh, I was sexting with that person that they never." That was really mean, Milfy. You sounded really serious.
Oh, I just can't believe how much she sounds like Fez. It still fucking hits
I
my
know.
ear.
I love it.
Fez would never be so mean though, like that. So I mean, to
But
be
my
fair, I did sound really serious when I said that. I was just kidding, y'all. Milfy would never sext her. Only Carlos. Okay.
you know
Rude.
what? What's
Said you
wrong?
would never. I was
I
defending you.
just want I want to say really quick that to any of the people who, oh my God, okay, any of the people who are in the other labs that are streaming this and you're speaking horribly and ugly in the chat, my DMs and other people's DMs are getting filled up with screenshots of your comments, and you will also be blocked if you can't respect an angel baby being posted. Like, we have no use for you in this community. I'm sorry.
Yep. And just a few off the top of my head. That's TikTok Hannah, Audrey J,
Coffee.
somebody named Holly. Disgusting. All of you.
TikTok Hannah was saying stuff. Is who
Wait,
else?
what the fuck's she saying? Hop up. Let me
She
shut up.
I mean, she's a disgusting person who spoke about you and speaks about other babies being props like wheelchairs. So shocking that she's on this like that. Not shocked.
Oh, Shortykins too?
She was going off on in Coffee's Queen's live about something. I don't know exactly what.
You know, there's been times where I've seen things happening lately, and I just think, you know what? All right, fuck it. Let's do it. But something always holds me back, and it's the goodness. You know, like when Audrey said what she said about Gypsy's baby, I thought, all right, fuck it, gloves are off. And something always holds me back because it's the goodness in my grandbaby and my kids. They're the only good thing in me. The only good thing in me, and I know that. But I want everyone to understand you might hate me, and I might not be able to stand you, but if the roles were reversed, I would get my ass up, put on my battle armor, and fight hard for you, for that baby that got weaponized. You better believe that. I'll still do that, no matter how you feel about me. That won't change about me. And I hate that I had to share this in this way because I wasn't ready for that. But I want everyone to understand what the gravity of what's happened here. Not only did she weaponize a child, she weaponized a child who was sick and fighting for her life. And it takes it to a different level of disgust for me. But you know what? I've had people message me that I never in a million years thought would message me in support, and I want to say I thank you. And the ones that I knew would support me, I thank you too. I love you guys. I really do.
People are sending me screenshots of the people commenting. I wouldn't worry about it. They're all a bunch of heifers.
Me too.
I'm not, it's okay. Comments about, I don't care about me. I'm fine. I'm grown. I can fight my own battles. I'm a tough bitch. It's just the way it is. Um, but I will never understand fucking with kids ever in my life, ever. I don't need anybody's pity or sympathy because I'm still going to wake up tomorrow, and the reality of my life is still the reality of my life, and nothing changes that. But the day that someone on this app is allowed to weaponize a child used to not ever be a possibility. It wasn't, it was never even a thought.
Sheena, if you're up to it, I think, and if Casey's up to it, I think it's possible to replay the 2 videos.
I can do that. Yes.
For people,
And
I
also,
know, in a moment, not like right this second, but there are people who are in here that weren't in here before.
It's fine. I've gotten it all out of me now. I'm okay now. I'm good. So yeah, if you want to play it, that's fine.
I want other people who weren't in here before or
I'm
who
proud of
weren't
that girl.
on the streams before to
So
see it.
proud of her.
I was listening to I guess they're streaming over at Coffee's, and Dinah went up and read them the right act for talking shit over there.
Is somebody talking?
Isn't TikTok Hannah
No.
like the Michelle Bolden from Timu?
Exactly.
Yes.
I don't know which is worse. They're both
Exactly.
horrible.
Like, personally, I'd rather have Michelle Bolden. At least she's sort of funny.
Oh, not me. She cussed me today. She said a prayer for me today.
So she's religious. She's not over there talking on kids.
You
And
got
she's
cussed
dropping
out
her.
then.
She's
Bolden?
dropping a
Word
mixtape.
said for you.
Isn't Bolden the one who posted her other granddaughter?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're both trash. Let's just be real. They're both trash.
What the hell is that?
That's my car.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Well, I can play it again if you guys want. I don't know. Michelle is mad that Casey doesn't want to date her. Yeah, that's true.
FYI, it's not showing me who's requesting in the box because all the boxes are filled. If you can type in the comments what you want to say to come up, then we'll consider it.
Yeah, you can drop me if somebody's, needs to come up.
I don't care if she comes up if there's a box.
Hey, I just wanted to come over and tell you that everything was dealt with and everyone was adult like. Everyone is agreeing with you. Madison came in the chat on 2 different accounts. She was blocked and she was talked to and then blocked. And then there was 2 certain people that had some things to say. They chose to leave the conversation in stream.
And who were those 2 people?
Autumn and Hannah.
Autumn, wow.
Well, Autumn has her view on it too, which, I mean, I see both sides of it, but she bowed out like an adult on the situation.
Amelia, Ray, do y'all want to come up and explain why that?
I'm sorry, you just said that, she has her own view on it. Can I ask what that is?
You can watch the replay because I was cooking, so I just heard bits and pieces of it.
Well, you just
I
said you
just came
understood
over
both
to
sides.
say.
So you said you understood both sides. So I mean, you know enough to agree with both sides.
No, I said I see both sides.
Right, you see both sides, but you said you didn't hear it.
What's the other side of this? I just want to know what the other side of it is.
Why does it matter? I'm just up here to say that nothing was like what y'all are perceiving.
What matters?
And it was taken care of. That's it.
Okay, you ain't gotta. You need to pipe down.
So
How was it taken care of exactly? Can you explain for the class?
I just did, Crystal. She left the conversation on her own because she didn't want to be
I'm trying
there.
to catch everything that's happening, guys.
Is she trying to compare her redacted schmoods to a baby that's no longer here? Because if that's what you see both sides of, I'm just gonna go on mute.
Well, everyone gets their own opinion and free speech.
Yeah, not when it
No,
So
comes to a
fuck
baby.
they don't.
Sorry.
Not with
No,
this.
the fuck
Not
they
with that
don't.
girl
You can get the
voluntarily
fuck.
handing her cooch out to people on the
No,
fucking internet.
sorry. Not tonight. Not tonight. Sorry.
She got me fucked up.
I'm trying to follow what's going on, guys. I'm trying to read.
I'm sorry.
Why can't Autumn just get a normal job? Why is she like passing out her pussy?
I'm not sorry. Your snoods have nothing to do with the deceased angel baby, period. End of story. Done.
No, I'm
She was
sorry for
such an
yelling.
adult
That's all
about
I'm
it.
sorry for. What I said, I'm just sorry I yelled.
Yeah,
Like,
we
if
ain't
I can
sorry for
make
nothing else.
$50 an hour shaving dog ass, Autumn, I mean, shave two dog asses at $50 an hour, you're gonna make what Rogie gave you for that puss.
I mean, technically, you sold it, so it was Rogie's possession.
I just don't get it. Like, make an honest living.
I don't agree with any of that, but I also don't agree with angel babies being used or like seriously or mental health being used as an
It don't
excuse.
compare. It doesn't compare. Like,
It's not the same thing.
next you're gonna have Nelly. Well, you know what they did to me. Like,
Oh, Nelly better get the fuck. I came up here all quick because I thought Pretzi was still up here. My bad.
oh, what, you want to clock it real fast for her?
Clock it.
A little bit.
I'm sure she's listening.
Okay, let me see what I'm catching. Um, Look, if someone wants to be upset with me, like we're grown and we can handle it amongst ourselves. And people may think I've been, I did something wrong, and that's okay. We can handle it like adults. That baby has no one but me to stand for her, and that's what I will do. And she's not here to speak to her, for herself anymore, and she didn't deserve to be exploited and weaponized. Um, and that's just it for me. But if Autumn wants to have a conversation with me, she's welcome to do that.
She's welcome to come and have a conversation with me too.
Yeah, I'll drop for her.
See,
Well, she was an adult and bowed out, so she was such an adult.
Madison didn't come for me because she knows better. So she went for someone innocent and who was weakened. And that's the fact of what happened here. And if, we want to mix the situations, we can do that. But I would hope that people would have the decency to separate the situations. And if you feel like I've done something wrong, then we can handle that. But it doesn't have anything to do with this right here for me.
Sheena knows exactly what's going on here. Don't say Sheena doesn't know what's going on in her own life.
I couldn't hear all of what Pretzi was saying. I was trying to read.
Bunch of bullshit, so don't worry.
I guess there's
Yeah.
some shit talking in another live about what happened, and Dinah went up there and addressed them.
I guess Dinah clocked him for you.
Yeah, she did. She clocked them.
Dinah did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care what you think about me. Come for me. I'll come for you. We're grown. I don't weaponize children. I never have and I never will. And, This is a child who can't speak for herself. I'll speak for her.
Sal's, are you talking about the song that she put on that post?
The fact that she's been walking around for months and months with these pictures in her phone,
Yeah.
I mean, the whole thing is sick, but that is.
Big respect to Dinah. I agree. Thank you, Dinah.
Listen, Madison says she has proof of everything we've done from the beginning. Well, guess what? I also have proof of when we kicked her out of our friend group for her saying people's tattoos were racist. And we didn't agree with that, even though later we found out, no, maybe she was right. But it wasn't okay for her to say it. It wasn't okay for her to do the things she did when she was friends with us. We didn't accept it, and she got mad. And she has said she went after Dreamer because of all of us. It was all of our fault that she went after Dreamer and created the Dreamer Crack Corner account and taunted Dreamer and harassed Dreamer for a long, long, long time. It's not okay. You don't taunt the elderly. You don't taunt the deceased. Anyway.
If you want me to play it, I can play it. Just let me know.
I do think it would be good to play her original video and then her explanation again if we can.
I don't even care if you go for someone who's died in my family. I don't care. But you don't go for an innocent baby. Period.
You put me in the big box.
Made that choice. Madison made that choice to do that last night.
Yeah, you can play it. Probably have to turn the comments off. I did ask Casey May to redact my daughter's face and the baby's face because I don't want them further exploited. That was a very vulnerable moment for my daughter, and I don't want that, shown. So Casey May covered her face. Thank you, Casey May.
You're welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna play it.
Tell a hater I said, pussy. Tell your bitch I said.
So that's the video that Madison posted, and then there's another one. There's no what do you call it? There's no video to it. It's just sound, basically.
I've never called anyone. I've never swatted anyone.
Oh, that's not it. What is it? Which one is it? The 6-minute one, right? Okay.
Yes.
Very long time. I listened to your bullshit and I took the L when you passed a Google map to my house so people knew how to get to my house, which wasn't my house. It was an area by my location. You passed that out in a Discord and it was sent to me. Not only that, you've been, in the last 3 years, I do have it documented that you've been walking around, or not walking, rolling around on TikTok, and you are basically yelling terrorist threats and then saying, oh, I'm just trolling. No, honey, those are legit terrorist threats. Like, I can't call somebody's house or leave a message with someone and say things that regards into causing harm. So, yes, you have threatened to eat people. You have swatted people, you have given addresses, you have called CPS on people. You have done the most, more than I have ever done. And I know you're projecting because all the shitty shit that you have done, there's no amounting, there's no comparison. Me creating a Dreamer account and doing a Dreamer impersonation is nothing compared to trying to ruin people's lives, tear families apart, and waste taxpayers' money. You, on the other hand, have done that. And the only reason why you're doing that is because you are on your deathbed and you feel like a lot of old people do is like, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna die anyway, so let me cause chaos. That is your mindset. I see right through you. So you're gonna cause as much problems because you're miserable, and you're gonna sit there, dox people, and then say, no, it's public. Oh no, justify it, gaslight, mind fuck, whatever. I have an entire list of things that you have done. I am not even going to waste my time in going through it because me and you have had this discussion like every day for 3 years and you still haven't taken any accountability and you still project all your problems onto me. But honestly, I've given you the respect and decency because you're friends with a friend of mine. But you're really pushing it and really pushing it to the point where now I can legally send the FBI to your house, which I do have a direct contact with the FBI because I have her number from working with my friend's family. So I will call Stephanie and I'll see what happens and what I got to do to move forward from your KKK card member thing that's not a lie. She did say that. Her grandfather was a key card carrier for the KKK. My husband heard it too. From eating people. Oh, and I know, you're just trolling, right? But that's still a terrorist threat. And sending government agencies and stuff. So, good luck getting your Ozempic in prison, in a federal prison. Because that's where you're gonna go. Okay. And if I did post, which I did, post your grandkids on there because you handed out my kids' phone number and you still won't shut the fuck up about Planty and her godchild. Like, what the fuck? I don't know Planty's godchild. I don't know Planty. I don't know her information. I don't even know her real name. All I know is that she has a nub. And I dedicated the No Effects song Nubs to her. So all this that you're saying, all this loudness is just noise. It's not true. So for every lie you say about me, I got 100 more truths to say about you. With evidence. Because I have everything. I saved everything because you bitches are crazy and you gotta save everything. So toodaloo, and I will be calling the FBI. I'm not fucking around anymore. Because if you guys really want to fuck with me and my family, you're going to get it. Really. I know the law. I'm not going to go into detail. But there is a form of terrorist threat in these. So be prepared when you get the FBI raiding your fucking house. What the fuck? I want to make something.
Fucking weirdo, man. That's it. That's all. That's the last of it.
And she does know Planty. She would email her pictures of her deceased goddaughter. I don't know if I have that correct, if it was pictures or does anybody know? I know it was awful.
It was pictures of people who had passed the same way.
That's right.
Did she, I think, I don't know, I might have run. Did she message Planty like as if she was her?
I thought that, oh wait. Well, no, I know something like that happened to She Shed. That was horrible. I don't know who did that.
She
But I
did do
don't
that.
know. She
She
did, right?
did. And she also,
So
her
she did
and
do
Harley
that?
Kim, her and Harley Kim on a live, showed Sheena and, or not, sorry, not Sheena, Planty and Bree's phone number and had one of the people in the live call them and prank call them over and over again.
That's right.
That's been a long time ago, but that did happen.
So she pretended that she was the godchild. That's like very similar
Yes.
to She Sheds thing. So,
Correct.
you don't think there's a connection there? That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, Harley Kim claims that we're horrible to her, but she has been horrible to all of us for a long, long, long time.
And I don't want to hear Key say, Madison, you be doing too much. It's not fucking funny.
Well, I don't think Madison knows what horrible is, um, but she might find out. Um, Again, I'll say again, I haven't done those things. I encourage her to take whatever proof she thinks she has and go to authorities. I'm good with that because I haven't done any of those things. If I had, I would tell you and I wouldn't care. Period. Um, I don't know if this is her way of justifying it or what, but um, all the things she said. Look, they had some guy called Bunny that one of their friends called Bunny and make bodily threats to Bunny. Um, Madison was pretending to be Bunny's goddaughter who passed away and messaging her from the grave. Like, I spoke the truth. I will always speak the truth. Period. That's not going to change. This will not change that. And you heard her. Um, she knew that um, she knew my grandbaby passed away. You heard her. And she knew full well what she was doing. Yeah, she's been sitting on those pictures because my Facebook has been private for months now. And I don't even think those pictures are on my Facebook anymore because my daughter posted that post. Just like she sat on Gypsy's baby's pictures, threatening to put those out. You guys remember that? Her messaging several of us threatening to put those out.
Yep.
So she's had the picture since December, January, because that's when the screenshots were taken on the date on the screenshots.
Yeah, Mystic, I'm fine. I will be fine. Um, but I'm going to allow myself to feel this because my granddaughter deserves that, and so does my daughter. and so does my son-in-law. And you know, a lot of parents, when they lose a child, they don't make it because the grief becomes too much, and they fought for a long time, and they ended up not being able to make it together. So, but I will say this: the following year, um, my daughter had another little girl who helped fill that hole we had, and she's my treasure, and she is my everything. So I always look at the blessings in this situation. You know, my granddaughter has an older sister who watches over her every day, and she's known about her since the time she was born. And my granddaughter, anytime she gets a balloon or anything, when she's done messing around with it, she releases it for her sister. So I'm not going to allow someone like Madison to take away the beautiful in this situation. I refuse. I remember when, I don't know why I'm even sharing this stuff, but my daughter went up to the cemetery, and this butterfly just would not leave her alone. It kept like flying in her face and all this stuff. And she said, "Okay, Brinley," she said, "just sit down. Just sit down." And that butterfly sat on her shoulder and stayed on her shoulder the entire time she was there. And so that's why the butterfly is my grandbaby symbol. So I'm getting a little butterfly tattooed, on me, probably where the orchid is. So I look at the beauty in it. We had her for 9 days, but it was the most beautiful 9 days of our lives, you know. Those things Madison can't take from us. So I'm okay. I'm going to be okay. And to you guys who are reaching out to me privately, who I never in a million years thought would, it means more to me than you know. And to the ones who are standing by me publicly, my friends and everybody, I thank you guys too.
Hey, Sheena, can I just say something? I am so proud to say that thank you for always allowing me to come up here, because since the time I started following you and Bree and everybody, and have heard you guys speak so amazing, even after you guys have been crapped on by despicable, vile people. You know, children are so off limits, and I don't understand why this app became so vile and nasty to think that that's okay. And something like what you and your family went through, like what I have gone through, that's the most disgusting and vile thing to do. I don't care how mad you are at people, but to do something like that in such a heartbreaking moment is not okay. And I wish TikTok would do better to get these type of people off of here, because you're not hurting the people. You're taking something and minimizing the hurt and the damage that is already there, because it's something that no parent ever should have to go through, no grandparent, nobody, period. And to sit here and spread that because, oh, you may have done this or you may have done that. Well, if you have all these receipts and if this is all what's really going on, come to Sheena, come to the people you got an issue with. Leave a family matter like this out of the limelight and don't hurt somebody, because it's really nothing but short of re-damaging and reopening wounds that are deep and harsh. You got an amazing blessing now, which is your granddaughter who is in heaven, is in your new blessing. And you are a strong woman, Sheena. I watch you guys go through so much horrific shit. All of you women on here go through this day in and day out. And it just, I'm going through my own personal shit, but I sit here and I watch you guys And it really just makes me know that, you know what, you can never destroy a bond like what you guys all have. And I am so sorry that these vile women think that they have to cut such a low freaking blow to you and post this. Yes, you're strong. Yes, I know you're okay with this, but you have a heart. You're a human, and you will fight hard for anyone and anybody that you are very close to. And thank you for always allowing me to come up in your panel. And just, I mean, I'm here 100%. I will ride and die for people I know that speak the truth and don't lie and don't maliciously go out there and pick on people. You guys only speak on what you guys have actual facts and receipts for. And I am so glad that I got to be a part of your guys' community.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm reading the comments. I appreciate you guys. I refuse to let someone like the likes of Madison take my power. The biggest power we have is our voice. It's the biggest power we have. And this doesn't change anything for me as far as where I stand on things. I'm if I see fuckery, I'm gonna call it out. And I heard her up on a panel talking about racism. I'm thinking, you put up the most racist thing I can imagine, and somehow it went unchecked. But you're up there acting a fool like you stand on something. And so she didn't like what I had to say. And she couldn't come for me. Could not come for me. She went for an innocent child who's not here to speak for herself. And
I don't think I've ever heard any one of you amazing, strong women ever come off
so
racist or say anything racist. Not since I've been on your guys' panel or been following you guys. Not once have I heard anyone in this panel ever over even come out sounding racist or say anything racist towards anybody. You know? And it's the bigotry and the hypocrisy and all this vile stuff. These women need to be held accountable. And I just, like I said, I wish there was something TikTok could do, because they appeal, they cry, they whine, they snivel, they get it back, and then they just continue to do it, make up this, but when all y'all come out and talk and stand up for what you believe in and say this, and this, you guys get reported, you guys get this, but you always guys come back stronger and more powerful in your words than I have ever seen with most of these fake content creators on here.
sorry.
So, girl, you badass woman, you stand on where you are and you continue to be who you guys are, because yep. Thank you for letting me be here. I gotta hop off. I got some stuff I gotta take care of, but 100% behind you guys, so just know.
Thanks, Mystic. That was really sweet.
It's from the fight. Oh, and just so you know, her surprise is going out. Like I said, I've just been dealing with a lot of shit. Hopefully, it'll be out by by September.
Take care of yourself.
I am. You guys have a good night. Sheena, much love to you. Much love to all the rest of you. You guys have a great night.
Have a good night, doll.
Thank
You
you.
too.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Night.
Yeah, I didn't say anything that we all don't know to be true last night. I mean, is it a lie what she did to Dreamer and the grocery order and all that? No. So, you know, if you don't like the truth, then I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. But no,
If
I'm
she
good,
doesn't want her
guys. I
shitty
got it
behaviour
out of
called
me
out,
and
stop
I'm
doing
okay.
it.
I just needed to get it out of me and I'm okay. I feel much better now. And you know what? I'd never wanted to share my baby in this way, never. But I'm so happy that I shared her with you guys because
Sheena, we love your
I'm so
baby,
Well,
proud of her.
granddaughter,
I
Sheena,
couldn't be more proud.
honey,
and we want to
she's a
honor your
vile
baby.
person. And personally, as far as I'm concerned, and I don't care if you like it or not, she's a waste of human breath. I don't even care if she's alive.
That's powerful, Dreamer.
Because when when you was telling your story, I was just sitting here crying. I had tears coming out of my eyes.
I'm just so proud of that baby. What a an example of strength she was. I've never seen a little thing fight like she did, and she fought hard. And so to say to her, we want you here so bad, because selfishly we did, but if you have to go, you have to go, because we knew she was suffering, was the hardest thing. But to watch her fight like she did, I'm so proud of her. And see, those things someone the likes of Madison can never take from me or any of us. You
Yeah, well,
know,
for your daughter and your family to make that decision for that precious baby had to be one of the hardest, most difficult decision a parent should ever have to make.
yeah.
It is, as she's a vile human being. She had that. I just called her out. I know my video is a stand. They're going to take it down because I got nasty.
Hang on. Haley, where is that? On her page? Is she
No,
live?
I called her out
No.
on this page.
Someone in the
Well,
chat.
No, Dreamer, just a second, please. We're talking to.
Ugh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna drop.
She did what? Madison.
Okay, wait. Before you say, just please someone go double check.
Has someone gone? I can go.
what did she do?
We aren't sure yet. We're just gonna
We're
wait till we.
waiting to see if she reshared the post. If she didn't, we don't want to say she did because we're not like her.
Erica's gonna put it in Discord.
Oh, she showed it to prove when she got the pics on her phone. So she showed the pics again, someone said.
I don't care when she got it. I don't care. Madison, what did that innocent baby do to you, Madison? You fucking cunt.
And
I
all
think
because
I
she
thought
got
she
butt
mentioned
sore because she
um
got booted from Bounces Live.
Yep, I blocked her because she wouldn't leave Sheena alone.
Yeah, but
So,
she blamed Shayna.
I know.
So she decided to put that picture of that precious baby.
I got a restriction. Do you want me to drop Sheena? Sorry. She's a cunt. I'll say it again since I already got the restriction. Madison is a cunt. An evil cunt who attacks children. Innocent children. All the time.
Period.
If I need to drop and come back, I got my Crystal account, my other Crystal account. I'll do it. But Sheena, you let me know.
hold on, Casey. I'm gonna send this to you where you can put it up. One second.
Sheena, I don't want to get your live taken down. Do you want me to drop? Yes or no?
Do you want to just go and come back and I'll let you back up?
Yeah, I'll come back on another account. I
Okay.
apologize.
Okay, Sheena, gonna have to wait for 1 minute. I have to come out of here.
I think
Adrena
Madison
said she
doesn't
screen recorded
understand
the
that she
the
should
post.
probably stop while she's ahead, if she's even ahead.
She won't. I mean, Madison is nuts. When I posted the receipts of what she had done to me, she put it on her page. She she doesn't care. Because let me tell you something. If she just posted something, she was watching this live. I guarantee it. It's giving her what she wants, is attention. Babette says it's there again. I mean, what? Should tell me, what kind of sane person sends something to somebody that they don't want?
Thank you, Sin, for clarifying that. No one ever said Madison made someone unalive themselves. I said she pretended to be someone who was unalived because she was tormenting Bunny. Bunny's goddaughter was trans and couldn't take the bullying and harassment and sadly left this world. And Madison was messaging Bunny as if she were her goddaughter, taunting her and trying to torment her. That's what happened.
Sheena, Crystal's requested. Can you let her up? I can't see her.
Yeah.
Who wants up?
The boss.
And I
Okay.
heard Madison mention a friend we have in common. I assume she's talking about Aaron's sweetheart. And I think at this point she's blown that to hell, but Aaron can speak for herself.
We don't have any friends in common because she's not my friend. So I don't know who. It's not me. I'm done with her. I'm done. I just blocked her, like on my phone.
Hey, sweetie. Just wanted to let you know that I did screen record it. If you or anybody else would like to have it, if you don't want it, it's no big deal. Just wanted to let you know I went onto Madison's page and I got it.
Send it to me.
Um, I think I could send it to you on Discord. Um,
Yeah,
can I
just
do
send
it?
Discord.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Hang on one sec.
Erica says it's in Discord.
Again, if you
I
support
submitted to
Madison
Casey
or panel
May.
Madison, block all of us.
I didn't
All
say
of
I was
us.
going to do there. I did one video
You're
that I
right.
did
It
5 minutes
Discord.
ago, and I was to tell people if they support her, if they watch her, or anything else, to get the heck off of my page. And I told her she was a vile human being,
Hold
that I
on.
didn't care if she was mental, if she had a mental breakdown, or what happened to her.
Yeah,
What
please
she's doing is
unblock her.
rotten.
Please unblock her just to report the video and then block her back. She
That
doesn't
I
deserve to have any videos of Sheena's baby up.
That's what I did because I had her blocked and then I unblocked her, screen recorded it, reported her, and then blocked her again. So,
We may have to turn comments off for that.
okay.
I'll do it.
Can somebody do the comments? All right.
Yeah. all that she's showing is that she downloaded this video after she posted it yesterday. Wasn't yesterday the 17th? This is right after she posted it. She downloaded it.
Yes.
And now
Yeah.
she's posting it.
Yes.
Okay.
So, she will stop responding to me. That will happen. I have nothing for her. Nothing.
Real quick, what did that say in the captions again on that video, Sheena? It said something about you lying on about something.
She's pretending that Sheena lied about what Planty did, or excuse me, she's lying, saying that Sheena called out Madison for like harassing Planty, which was the truth. So she's saying she pulled those pictures yesterday after Sheena said that, but it's just her video downloaded that she posted. Like it makes no sense. I don't know
Oh
if
my
I can
gosh.
even explain it right because it's so nutty. Does
Yeah.
anybody know what Madison's username is for people asking to report?
Okay, I can tell you. She's got Dreamer,
Madison.
Crank Corner,
Yeah.
Madison, and Madison Be Kind
It's
that
the
I
I was about
know
to say
of.
Madison.
Madison Be Kind too is the
I
one that had that up.
Yes. Okay. Sal's is saying it's down.
I
Um,
did unblock her for this live, but I knew she's a coward and would never come face me.
No,
But
she wouldn't, Sheena.
I figured, you know what? You wanted to be the star of the show, come be the star of the show. But I knew she wouldn't come here and face me.
Yeah, just like oh, who just said that? Okay. Oh, Crystal, it's please be kind. She put it in the comments, everybody. So you guys can see.
I'm going to say something and then I have to drop, but I just want anybody who's just coming into this stream or just hearing this being streamed somewhere else
No.
to reiterate to you guys that this is unexcusable. It is not comparable to anything else. This is the absolute lowest of lows that has been done that I've seen in my 2 years of being in this community. I seriously, if you are going to defend Madison, if you're going to make excuses for Madison, see your way out the door and evaluate, self reflect, because this is not okay at all whatsoever. And I love you, Sheena.
Amen, Kimmy.
You know, I don't know what all's going on. I'm trying to follow, but um, here's the thing: if you if you don't stand for something, no matter what it costs you, or no matter who likes it, it's weakness, it's cowardice, and so I appreciate the people that are standing on what needs to be stood on right now. The people that are messaging me, who I never in a million years would have ever have thought they would message me, thank you. And again, to those who I knew would stand by me, thank you. But if you let this slide when it happens to you, you can't ask for aid. But I promise you, I'll still come to your aid because I'm not going to change who I am for anything or anybody. And if someone's innocent child is being come for, I'll suit up in my armor and I will ride hard for you. I don't care who you are. You don't have to ride hard for me. You don't have to care about my grandbaby. And that's okay. But I'll give you grace when you didn't give any, should the roles ever become reversed. I give you my word. I promise you that. Because I won't change me for anyone.
I don't know. All I can tell you when you was telling that story, girl, I was over here with tears coming down my eyes.
So that picture you sent me, Sheeta, with the time on it,
Does Madison think everyone's stupid? And does she not understand you can adjust the time in your phone? The screenshot clearly says it was December.
I told you.
Yeah,
My
there's
my Facebook been
December,
private for months.
December, and then early January, I think. And it looks like stories. So she's like actively looking at your daughter's
Yeah, with the
page.
stories.
Well,
I was just,
the
yeah, I was just about to say that. It seems like she's continuing to just, re- like, obsessed with Sheena, just constantly looking.
no, that screenshot with the circles and the date and time, what that looks like to me is that after she posted it, it's saved into her camera roll. And so it's saying, hey, on July 17th at 8 something, this was saved from TikTok. Basically, a copy of what she posted on TikTok was downloaded into her phone and saved into her photos.
Exactly. It's her own video. Like I don't know why she thinks we
Oh,
believe
okay.
that. But then if you
Yep.
look at the actual pictures themselves, she didn't crop it out. It's from Sheena's daughter's stories.
I get what you're saying now. Yep. That makes more sense.
But yeah, she just downloaded the video and she's saying, I just got these yesterday. But if
Hmm.
she still has the date of the original pictures. Sorry, Megan.
Bottom line is this: for her to even post it, that is what is crossing the line like no other. She just, I don't care what date it was, from which device it was, it does not matter. What she did is fucked up and it's wrong. Wrong and evil. Sheena, you still there? Okay, she's still there.
I wonder if she's going to get staff, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I have to go get staff in a minute. So I was muting and putting a filter on.
No, I was just asking if you were still there because it was just like the yellow screen and your gingerbread man wasn't there. So that's why I was asking, Sheena, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What? Autumn's over there talking crap? Get a real job. Quit selling your pussy.
Yeah, Zombie said Pretzi is over there with Autumn and Hannah now, all of them talking crap. Surprise,
They are
surprise.
because they're awful humans with no moral compasses. They're disgusting.
Exactly, Casey.
Look, I'm not dumb enough to think that there aren't people that are going to make this about them. I'm not dumb enough to think that there are people who are actually going to do the right thing. There's some that are not. And that's just the way it goes here. I haven't been here 3 years, by the way. I've been here 2. But I've been here long enough to know that there are some people who aren't going to stand for what's right. They're just not going to. And I'm not saying that, you know, I haven't always done the right thing or whatever. It just is what it is. For example, when Michelle posted my other grandbaby, um, there's a difference to me. That grandbaby is, I can call her right now on FaceTime and enjoy her. You get what I mean? Madison posted my grandchild in the most vulnerable state with tubes in her nose because she struggled for every breath because her liver was pressing on her lung in utero and caused her lung to be maldeformed. Every breath that baby took was a struggle. And to me, there's a huge difference. So I'm going to always stand for my grandkids and my kids, period, whether anyone else does or not. And if someone comes for your grandkids or your kids like that, I'll be the first one to stand for you. I'm not dumb enough to think that everybody else on this app would do that. But I'm telling you now, I'm okay. I feel so much better after getting that out and sharing with everyone what she meant to us and still means to us, because that can't be taken away. Now, my second thing is, if you let Madison get away with this, it sets precedents, and it also, well, let me hold my thoughts. I'll just tell you this. If you let her slide, if you welcome her at your table, that's a you problem. That's a big you problem. And I'm so happy for the people who are not going to allow that to happen. And I appreciate you. Like more than you know. Last night, I had such a group rally around me and say to me, just sit down, Sheena. We got you. We got this. That's what they said to me. Like, you don't have to fight this one. We got you. We're going to fight it for you. That meant everything to me. And I'm so happy I got to share that baby with everybody. But I just wish it hadn't have had to been in this way. I wish it had have been when I was ready to do that, if I was ever ready to do that. But there's so much that can't be taken from me that I will not allow to be taken from her. I will not allow the likes of Madison to take away from the value of her life. And if you sit by and allow that, then, I mean, the universe is always listening, people. And I don't wish that on anybody. I really don't.
Well, like we all said, we have you, Sheena. And I just want to say again that it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart that people can be so cruel and so evil. You know, it's like we all fight. It, you know, we've all had arguments and fought on this app. We've done low blows before, but this is not a low blow. This is, I think, the worst that you could possibly do, because this involves not just a child, but a baby. And like you said, a baby that's no longer with us. And I just want to say, you know, I'm honored that that you did share the story. And I, you know, I said some prayers last night, and I'm going to continue to say prayers, because it's wrong. It's just so fucked up. But we have you, Sheena, no matter what. We have you.
I appreciate that. And I think also, if I could say anything to anybody, it would be just hug your grandbabies and your babies tight tonight, because I've had people reach out to me and share their loss with me that can't do that. But it's okay, because you'll be able to do that again one day, just not now. But again, it just makes me so grateful for the time that we had and the beauty that she put in our lives. And that's just something that cannot be taken ever by anyone.
Sheena, can you send me a screenshot of that ribbon? I'd like to put it as my profile picture in honor of your grandbaby.
Yes. Aaron Sweetheart made that. Kimmy made another one too that was beautiful. it's the two ribbons combined. And yes, I'll send it to anybody who wants it for sure.
Casey, do you want that one or do you want the one with Michelle Bolden in the center?
You have one with Michelle in the center.
Yes, I do.
I was just about to say, Casey, that was so sweet that you were offering to do that, and then she made me laugh with the Michelle. Sorry,
Casey,
I'm
I'll send
sorry.
you both of them right now.
Oh my gosh, Casey has such a big heart. Casey does. My gosh, would Sal say only if she has Michael Bolton hair?
Yeah, Michael Bolton here.
Oh man, I'll tell you what, we really do have the best like group. We have each other's backs always. I mean, we're there for each other, and I think that's amazing. You guys are all just, you always wow me. Like just when I think like, oh my gosh, I can't believe like how, you know, wonderful this group is and how, you know, they stand for each other and have each other's backs. It's like you guys just take it up a notch, just one more. And I'm like, wow. So I feel really blessed being a part of this group and, you know, being friends with you guys. And I just want to say again, we love you, Sheena, and we got you, girl. We got you. You know that.
You guys are so quiet.
I sent them, Casey. You've got both
Thank
versions.
you. I'm in this little snack store. They have all the Asian snacks. Like, I mean, all the different countries. Look, got like these different flavor.
Ooh, those look
I
good.
got cinnamon bun. Why can't we have looking Oreos like this?
Oh, Erica, you gotta involve me, girl. Text me. I was gonna say real quick. I thought that how many times now did we hear that Madison deleted her account? This is what, number 4, 5 from last night, and yet she's back on again. Like,
And she will eventually deactivate because it's not going to go her way, and then she will like leave. There'll be some story about her being institutionalized or some crap like that, and then she will
yeah,
soft launch herself back in, and then she'll start out in like Key's chat. And then 2 weeks after that, she'll be on panels again, and everyone's just going to be like, "It's fine, it's fine." I've like literally watched this happen so many times now, like it's crazy.
really, Aubrey. Like, just kind of like brush it under the rug.
Oh
Seriously?
yeah, yeah,
You see all
yeah.
the chips?
This has been
All the
going on
different
for
flavors?
years now. Like the literally, like you would think that calling somebody's house all through the night and having, like, I'm sorry, like that thing with Dreamer. We were on a group call when that guy showed up at her house, and you're all never going to understand how fucking it was a lot. It was really sad. It was really scary because she's an elderly woman caring for another elderly woman, and
Yeah.
you sent a man to her home who she didn't know was coming and showed up at her door with a bag of shit. Like you literally, like, what you did was make a woman say that she had to lock her door that night for the first time in God knows how long because she was actually scared. That's the situation that this woman created. And then she got to come back onto this app and cry mental health and say that it's okay because the things that she sent to the house were this or that and she had reason for them. But forget the shit that she sent there. She sent a man to an elderly woman's home in the middle of the night. I mean, sorry, not the middle of the night, because the afternoon, but sent him there while she's caring for her elderly mother, and then got that man on her panel
No,
and
it's
sat there
not
and
the place.
laughed about how distressed she was. But that's
Oh
fine. It's fine. We'll
my
brush that under and we'll
god.
just keep going.
And there's a fruit bucket
She
right here.
has not stopped.
I
No, it's better. Hurry up.
Like, honestly, I'm gonna shut up. I'm frying a quesadilla. I mean, that's the sad thing is you could just keep going, couldn't you? Like, you could just keep going and going. Like, we could talk about what she said about Crystal's baby. Like, we could just keep going. But it's going to be fine. I know it is. Because that bitch is going to be let back on all these panels soon. And it's going to be just fucking fine.
Right now, she's on panel. Shortykins, Pretzi, Pamby and Dingle, Sam David, Wonderland, Alley Cat, Hateful Hannah. All of these people are sitting here saying that we are wrong and we misunderstood them. Fuck all of you. You can all fucking just kiss my ass because you're fucking disgusting.
Yup, Hannah saying it's Sheena that brought her grandchild to this. No, Sheena did not. Madison did.
Sheena bring her grandchild to this when Madison's the one who posted the grandchild.
Go,
None of y'all even knew this.
go ask crazy ass Hannah.
How about we do this to all of you? I'm gonna do this to all of you. Fuck that shit.
I'll help.
Oh, the life coach? The life coach who knows everything? Really? She no,
Yeah.
she needs to yeah, I'm just going to shut up. I'm just going to shut up. Thank you for the
And that's
tomato,
why you're
Casey.
like, you're off with this. You don't feel it because of what has happened to you, because of her and what she's done. So I get it, 100%. And nobody's taking that away. It's just like that happened to you personally, and for other people that are hearing that story, it's not the same because they haven't had that interaction with her the way that you have. You know what I mean? Did Fretzy ask them how they allowed all that shit to go on when Sheena was sharing the nudes, just out of curiosity? Because I could go tit for tat on it. I think that was... Again, I don't get what y'all aren't hearing. It is fucked up what they did to Sheena. It was fucked up to post a baby. It was sad. It's wrong. I feel bad for her daughter. I truly empathize for her daughter. But my feelings with Mimi, I just don't give a damn. Or, sorry, with Sheena, I don't care. Like, I'm sorry that I don't care. I'm sorry that, you know. But dude, you didn't care. Like, I can't. I'm not Jesus. I'm not God. I don't turn the other cheek. You're hurt.
No one has asked that Sheena be cared about. It's a situation.
I was just about to say she could sit there and say, "I'm sorry, I'm not Jesus, you know, this and that." Oh, do you think Jesus would condone what they're doing to Sheena? Do you think Jesus would condone with one of his children that unfortunately passed that is up? I know that baby's up in heaven right now. You think Jesus would condone that? I don't think so. How fucking rotten and evil can you be?
Yeah,
Can I,
Larry.
is anybody talking right now? Because I don't want to interrupt.
No,
Oh,
Sheena,
you're
you're good. Go.
yep. Go ahead, Sheena.
Okay.
You're good.
All right. Listen. From what I understand, there are people saying that they don't feel sympathy for me, and here's what I want to make very plain. If you know me, you know I always say, when you say I'm so sorry, I always say, don't say that to me. Say I would rather you say you're a badass bitch. You got this. Let me make this very plain. I don't want anyone's sympathy. I am not asking for sympathy. It makes me very uncomfortable. Sympathy is not going to change that Madison is a piece of shit and she exploited a dead child. Sympathy is not going to bring my granddaughter back. Sympathy is not going to wrap its arms around my daughter at night when she misses her baby still. That is not going to do anything for my life or change anything in any way. What I need people to do is to stand on fucking business and stand up for a child who is no longer in this world and did not ask to be weaponized by Madison. That's what I need. I don't need sympathy, people. I don't want it. It makes me, sympathy makes, I can give it and I can feel it for others, but when people give it to me, it just makes me really uncomfortable. So I'm not looking for sympathy. I don't need anybody to feel sorry for me about anything. It changes nothing for me. I need people to stand on business. Stand on fucking business. That's it. That's all I need. Okay, I'll hush.
How am I being messy? You just pulled a Sheena. We'll clearly handle it. You can talk about bullshit. That's what we'll do. We'll be quiet so you can tell us about all the bullshit you just heard. Because you were being such a good friend.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Being a good friend to Sheena. That's what she said. She's giving you the floor. So
I'm being such a good friend to Sheena. I went over there and fucking backed Autumn up. Thank you. Thank you.
I've seen
I just asked, did you see her hear me on the panel, or did you see and hear the video?
Chill. This, who's ever watching me, if you don't like what I said, get the fuck out. Because I don't know you, don't care to know you, and
Whose
don't
live
want
is
to hear
that?
what you have to say. If you're sitting over here, you got a problem with what I said. You should leave.
Autumn's.
Because not once have I added you or addressed you. Now, y'all need to get the fuck out of here with that. Now, I'm sick of, I don't know who the fuck y'all deal with, but I am 47 goddamn years old. Now, I'm treating you like an adult, and you gonna do the same for me.
Who is Mark Twain? I don't know.
Mark Twain. Somebody messaged. Well, you know, in the live, it's somebody from the messy.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to drop somebody. Mark, are you wanting up?
I
Are you
want them to
requested?
not care when the same thing happens to them.
Laura, get over yourself, babe. The life isn't about you. It's constantly.
Exactly what you said. What you had to say. Jesus Christ. I know you don't like that, Judy, but God, Lee.
Is that Cajun Navy Jen?
Have you noticed in a lot of lives, she likes to say a lot of things.
I just don't get it. Like, us saying we don't feel bad is not us saying that what happened was right. Ha ha ha. That's not what we're saying. We're just saying that, like, we can't feel, we can't empathize with you.
Like, yes, a moment of sympathy, yes, but doesn't change the fact that
We're not asking her to have sympathy. We're asking you to
Exactly.
fucking take out fucking Madison. She doesn't need to have a platform.
Amen.
She can't do this shit.
What I'm saying is, one thing is morally reprehensible, not done by us, not done by anybody online that we know of. The other thing was illegal and morally reprehensible. And that was done by Sheena.
justice.
And that was done by Sheena.
Comes by her in the ass. I mean, but
Exactly. Like, it's not. I guess not. Apparently, like, you're restricted.
Wonderland is my first time on that.
and for her dog.
Yeah, we just done started. We've been clapping all day.
I know, but I need to drop somebody to see who this Mark is.
Duty's a customer.
We want to meet you.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Oh,
He's already gone. Okay, cool. Let's see.
Wonderland, is this your first time being on panel?
No, I've been on
I can't believe what I, I mean, I do, but I still, at the same time, can't believe what I'm hearing after what just happened. I'm floored. Jess, I believe this is Autumn's live, correct? Yeah. Thank you, Belinda.
You're welcome.
No one's talking, Ryder.
I just sent Crystal a message. I was asking if she was okay. I don't know if she knows she went on mute or.
You know, is anybody talking?
No, girl, you're good.
Okay, I'm reading the comments, and here's the thing. All right. Apparently, Autumn is upset at me about her photos. I'm not gonna muddy this with the fuckery, but I will say this. I sat back and watched my friend being dragged through the mud, saying he wasn't safe to be around children because he shared nudes of himself when I knew for a fact that she had shared nudes as well. The messages that I saw, and I could be wrong, the nudes were initiated by her. Okay. She sent the first nudes. So I had a problem with that. I also know for a fact those nudes were sent to other people because I have the proof. Okay. His nudes were sent to other people. I have the proof. And I sat in that and I reacted and came in defense of my friend because I could have handled a lot. But saying he wasn't safe around kids and stuff, I was not going to let that label be put on him. All right. That was my stance. People had a problem with that. I understand that. But one thing I never did was go for an innocent child, especially one that's not here to defend themselves, no longer in this world, and I didn't weaponize them. These are two separate situations. For 1 second, stop making it about yourself in this moment and make it about what it needs to be about. And that's all I can ask. Not everybody's going to be able to do that, and that's okay. Again, I don't need sympathy from anyone, and I don't want it. It changes nothing. But for the ones who are going to ride hard for the right thing, I appreciate you guys. The army at my back comforts me right now. The people that are going to ride hard comfort me right now. The people that are reaching out to me that I never in a million years thought would ever even speak to me or I to them is amazing right now. And so I don't think I can ask for much more than that. I really don't. Hope I'm making sense. The
You're
Sheena
making
But
great
Whisperer
I
is
think
sense.
not
there's
up here right now.
I think there's a far more of us that care and stand on business than those who have weak minds and don't.
I'm just saying, if you have a problem with me, come to me or come for me. but I will not stand and let that baby be weaponized. And I have a whole army behind me who's not going to allow it either. So if it makes you feel better to make this about yourself and a problem you have with me, come to me or come for me. Um, but I won't allow you to dirty that baby in any way with fuckery. That won't happen. Ever.
I
Know
just don't.
that.
I don't hold a lot of what Autumn says, and I don't hold. She's been in this community for 10 minutes. Like, um, she's the one that put her pictures out there. She's the one that sent them out. I'm not saying that it was okay that everybody got. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying she's the reason ultimately why her pictures were put out there. And plus, she's been in this community for 10 minutes. Wait until somebody does something like Madison can do to people, or like Mimi. Well, I mean, I guess Mimi's done stuff. Just saying, like, what if this was her child or her grandchild that it was about? Not necessarily about Sheena, but what if it was about a baby in her family? You know? Well, I just don't take a whole lot of what Autumn says.
It's not about having sympathy for Sheena. It's about I have sympathy for the
Right.
parent of
It's
that
about the
baby. I
baby and
have
the innocence of that
sympathy of
baby.
that for that baby who did nothing and is being exploited. I have sympathy for that baby's mom who might have to stumble upon this post. That's what I have sympathy for.
About the baby at the end of the day, and the length. I mean, and she's quite literally been holding on to that for a gotcha moment. Like that's weird behavior right there, to hold on to a picture of a sweet innocent baby for a gotcha moment.
Your fucking own fucking pleasure. That's fucking sick. That's a sick individual, and she probably needs to go back to the hospital.
I mean, if Autumn wants to make this about herself, I have sympathy for Ken because he is such a degenerate for his sister.
Exactly. She makes everything about herself, and that's very well, like I can see that. Like the whole reason she came to
For her
this
brother and
internet
her
was to go
mother.
after Gypsy because I think she's jealous of Gypsy. But that's just
For her to know a guy for 10 seconds and send the fucking nudes to him. Like, not even like sensitive nudes. They were like hustler nudes.
as far as like showing all this stuff to get back at Rogie for Rogie doing absolutely nothing to her. It was more of he was collateral damage. So I just I don't take a whole lot of what Autumn's opinion is because, like I said, she's been here for 10 minutes. She came into this community to start trouble and start fights with Gypsy, and I mean, that's what she got is one big fight. She wanted
talking to one of her kids or something. Or yelling at a cat, I don't know. I mean, anyone who decides to center themselves in this situation could also be seen as people who are also exploiting that baby. Because shut your fucking mouth and deal with your shit another day.
Kind of hope something happens to Jim, where they want the community to, do something, and I'm gonna sit there and say, I don't care. Silent, it freaks me out.
I just feel like anything I say is going to be the wrong thing. I mostly just want to crash out on that coochie Sharon
I want to
hoe
crash
bag
out
over there.
too, but I don't.
Just like it's just not appropriate. My anger is not
I
appropriate.
I know they'll be like, did you hear what Aubrey said? I don't really care because I've already been canceled, so cancel me again.
Well, Aubrey, just DM me and tell me what you want to say, and then I'll say it out loud, and that way everybody can't blame you.
I just fucking can't even comprehend like how you share your vagina to the internet, and that's what you did. You didn't know that fucking man. You don't know that fucking man. Like your shit, you are lucky that it only ended up on Sheena's bloody live, bro. Like that shit could be getting sold right now. Like
Exactly.
keep
That's
it in
true,
your
but Sheena
pants,
did.
you stupid.
What did she do now? What happened? What
Sheena, but
happened? What
Oh,
happened?
Sheena, she blurted it out. I don't.
she is she is trying to center herself in this situation because her cooch, which was blacked out, got shown on a live. So this is apparently the same kind of situation, and our hearts should be bleeding for her and her cooch, who she shared with a married man on the internet, who she didn't know, and then got upset because it got moved around. Like, girl, that did not get moved around. Like, honest to God, like I wish I just made that cooch my fucking profile picture. Like, you were not trolled with that cooch picture. Like,
I did in
well,
Discord. That
Don't
in
one night.
Discord.
Who remembers that? I did that shit with
Oh no.
Ooh,
and
that gives
I
me an
came in the chat and
idea.
said, I came in the
don't
chat and said, peekaboo. With that little ass head, peekaboo, bitch. Let me
don't
spread my
forget for
coochie lips.
$100. Don't forget for
Maybe
$100
maybe I'll make
For
a new
a
t-shirt.
hundo?
for a
Bitch, you a whole
hundo.
slut. You's a slut. Get
Will
out of
they
here
print
with your...
that?
She's a whore. Oh well.
Hoa.
Sorry. Sorry. Remember when we did that one night? Everybody changed their names and shit in the Discord, and everybody was like someone else, and it was funny as fuck.
It was so funny. Aubrey was so scared. She's like, I'm super scared right now.
peekaboo, bitch. Fucking clown ass. So you gotta always be the victim. I can't stand a motherfucker that just wants to be a victim. Always wanting to be a victim. God damn. Could never be me.
And for Hannah to be over there pretending to be a life coach, girl, you need to change your title right now.
You need to
You
coach
need
your
to
own
change
damn
it.
life. I mean,
You
shit.
need to change it, like dipshit Hannah or some bullshit. I don't know, but not life coach Hannah. That's for
And
sure.
now she life coaching, dude. Like, what in the heck? I don't want no kind of life coaching.
Who is
She
Red
don't need to
Bouncing
life
Ball?
coach a cockroach. Period.
Does anybody know who Red Bouncing Ball is?
No, it's that account that Madison tagged last night.
I thought that lady was gone. It's probably Madison. Let's be real.
I
You
think
can
it's
get
probably
the
Madison.
fuck on. Bounce your big headed, funky ass the fuck on out of here. Bye, bitch.
All are getting blocked. All of you.
Like, I'm gonna block a lot of people.
Don't be crying about it later on either. And when you're bored and you want to summon one of us over there and we don't show up, just go and get Madison. Go and sit her up in that fucking spot and talk to her.
I think that should be everybody's profile picture.
Do I have to? Really, do I have to?
No.
A team, baby.
I will fucking hate me too, bitch. What?
Ugh.
Just that.
I'm
Ugh.
I'm gonna remove the comments for a second, just so if anybody wants to get a screenshot.
God, I'm scared.
Your screenshots, get them real good. Let me know when you're done, and I'll take it. Put the comments back on.
I tried being nice to you long enough, Madison. Long enough. I tried. And you disappoint me every fucking time, dude. And this is the last time.
Out of chances, Madison.
But for real, I did. I tried to be so nice to you, and I don't even know why. I just like want to think that like there's some type of humanity in all you ugly ass people that just got ugly ass hearts, like just mean, nasty people. And I just like want to believe there's something fucking good in there, like somewhere. And then it's just like you turn around and do shit like this, and it's like, wow, like
I
you
know.
really are like the lowest of the low.
But it's like
Like
what
I just
Ashley said this morning, like today when we were talking to her earlier. She's new in the community. She didn't know shit about shit. She came from YouTube, and she basically just said, there were sides, obviously, but when it came down to it, like the what they call the pro side, which isn't really pro off, and they would argue about stuff, but it was like they were arguing for someone. They were They were arguing for a cause. They were like standing up for like some, you know, disservice that was done to someone. Whereas like the other side, they're just arguing to argue about other freaking creators and nonsense. Like, let that sink in. That's someone who hasn't even been in the community. It's just come in. That's observing this.
Well, I mean, it doesn't take much to realize that one people move with a side of love and compassion and understanding, and then the other side moves with hate, like whatever. It's hate. It's just hate.
Me. Also, I am a hater. And I got that chicken ice cream, that chicken drumstick ice cream. It was nasty.
Was it good?
Hell no, it was not good. Do you guys see Madison's like stories that she's posting? Yeah. I did. She's such a weird bitch. Huh? I'm checking to see what color. Blue. Look at that shit. Nah. Mom, when are we getting groceries? Is your dad home? Yeah. Can you bring me home? Isn't that crazy?
For one, Sheena wasn't mean to her or rude to her. Sheena was just stating a fact. And Madison didn't like it and wanted to keep arguing, so I blocked her on Morbid's Live.
Yeah, which from her stories. She said, if you guys are mean to me, you're gonna get the same thing back. Bitch, please, come on.
Let her come for me. I love to see her come for me.
So she's saying the same thing Mimi says, like it's not Mimi's, it's not her fault, it's whoever's fault. They provoked her, so that's what she's saying. Okay. The fuck?
I have never had one person on this here internet ever provoke me to the point that I've ever wanted to.
You're responsible for your own
Let me shut up.
actions.
Me either, girl. Me either. I don't think anybody could provoke me. There's no. Mm-mm. I just have to go ahead and leave the damn internet.
I just don't care what you people have to say. But when you go to lows like this, it's just you deserve to be never mind, let me shut up. But yeah. You should be thrown in the town the center of the town hall and yeah.
And then you got motherfuckers over here crying over AIs. Like, oh my god, like, I just. Bunch of fucking crybabies, dude. But is this shit just words? Is this just words on the internet? I don't think so.
Are you talking about the email?
I don't think so. I don't know what email.
My email.
The email the email that someone got about the distress.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, somebody got an email that AIs are causing them distress.
Really?
Oh my god. Well then, yeah, the email too. Yeah, I'm talking about the email too. Like, and everybody else that boohoos about, oh, a little AI. Like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
I think Autumn. I think you like. Never mind. Let me shut up.
Get therapy.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need therapy because you wanted to send your hoo ha to everybody and their mama.
Bro,
Being
I literally
just
told
Rogie,
you.
my bad.
I literally told
We
you.
told Rogie the same
I
thing.
literally told you it was closed.
Close your legs, girl. Close your legs. But she didn't really do that, Milfy. She didn't really do that. Crystal, she tore that up. She said, no, bitch, you're not that talented. Okay? You're not talented at all. You can't flip your legs over your head. You just bent over and took a little picky pick, and it's the angle, bitch, because you're not all that flexible. You're
Hello?
not that
Stop
talented. You
slicking
ain't got it all that.
your baby hairs, weirdo.
Putting your
Hey.
legs behind your head isn't going to solve all your problems. Some, but not all. Fuck you, Milford.
I got friends that slick their baby hairs. What's wrong with that?
Don't do it.
Slick them baby hairs, girl, but quit sending your coochie hole to people, okay?
I love how you said that.
I mean, nobody wants to see that.
She
Yeah,
can
you're
send that
right.
thing out all she wants. If she wants to send that thing out, go for it, girl. More power to you, but do not complain when it ends up in the wrong hands because you're handing it out to strangers. You
Well,
didn't
that's
know
true.
him.
I
You didn't
mean,
know shit about him.
you should have learned your lesson. Like, even famous people's nudes get leaked.
It is her fault. She should have left her and Roogie's conversation private, just between them two. But no, she had to put it out there. So
Because she thought she was getting back at someone by throwing Rosie in the mix. That Rosie had nothing to do with that situation.
Exactly. You should be just, why don't you message life coach Hannah? She could coach your life. She could help you get right, girl.
Not like
Listen,
$100.
oh, go ahead, Aubrey.
No, I was just going to continue bitching about Autumn. You go right ahead, girl.
Okay. Listen, I understand because we've all been here long enough that there are just some people who are not equipped to make a stand. And that's okay. I don't want you to. You don't have to, but we see you. And so the people that know how to take a stand are right here with me, and that's all I need. Like I don't need cowards, and I'm sorry that Autumn feels the need to make this about herself right now.
You told me no cheese, right?
But you are not going to muddy that baby any further than she's already been muddied.
Hey,
I won't allow it. Staff is yelling. Hold on, guys.
you told me no
I
cheese,
see
right?
I see his head come around behind me.
I saw it.
Hey. Quiet time. We're not talking about a whole lot right this very second, Kelville, but we were talking about I don't even know. I don't even know. I
We were
left for
all
a second.
talking with our telepathy. That's why it was so quiet.
Yes.
It's
Sure.
part of the it's part of the power you get when you join the cult.
Join the call, drink the Kool-Aid. I'm like stuck, hey, like I'm like legit stuck.
Whoever made
Stuck
last
like
week's
fuck.
Kool-Aid did not make it well, and they should have put extra sugar. Sorry.
Fuck. Whisker biscuits. Who talking about whisker biscuits? Oh, that kind of whisker biscuit. Use the tricky one. Why you stuck
Michelle,
like Chuckville?
Michelle, stop messaging me.
Michelle, leave Casey alone.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I feel like that's something from Joe Dirt. Whisker biscuits, hanker do's, hanker don'ts, da da da, like when he's naming all the fireworks. But maybe I'm just remembering that wrong. Whisker Do's. Da, da, da. Oh, maybe it's Whisker Do's, Whisker Don'ts. Mess Shell. Get about my inbox. Stay out my DMs. Stay out Casey's inbox. Stay out of
Okay.
everybody's inbox, please. Who are you? I was say, who are you okaying, girl?
Jeanette, was that on her stories? More is she okay? She's not okay.
Is you cool, ho? Is you good? Is you good, babe? Got out. She's free. I don't even know where you were stuck or why you were stuck or how you were stuck. I was in the garage and I was trying to move. Like I went into this part and I was trying to get this box, and then I tried to move the box forward in front of me, and the box got jammed. And I was like trying to pull it back or move it forward or do something, and I couldn't do anything. And I was like, I'm like literally fucking stuck in this garage. Huh? What does that even mean? He said he needs a new culo. Why not just admit that you are you are a bottom, and that's why you want multiple culo.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means neither. Anybody want to translate? Does anybody speak? Who posted that? Does anybody speak? Who said that? What does that mean?
It's from Madison, so I guess there was a report made on a comment that someone made. I guess I don't know.
I was hoping my new profile picture would have updated because I changed it to my support for Michelle Bolden.
You're nuts. You're crazy. Support for Michelle Bull. That lady scares the ever loving shit
No,
out of me.
I made a ribbon with her face, but I don't think
Oh,
it. If you go to my profile, it's there, but it's not in my box. I was hoping it was gonna be in my box.
oh, I see it now. Not on the box, but on the like if you just tap your name. Oh, look at that.
So now she's sorry. Hold on. The fuck. Too late to apologize. In that song.
Okay, so
Too late to
culo is
apologize.
ass. Well, I got a big culo. I'm a cool bitch with a big culo.
Yeah, because
Okay.
she always wants to apologize because everybody's coming at her. Not this time, Madison.
I apologize for showing the baby.
Just
There's no
leave.
excuse. This is same thing every time. Every time the same.
The negativity. Okay, but didn't this just happen not that like 2 weeks ago? Not even?
I think so, yeah.
No, I didn't want a discussion with her before, and I don't want one now. I don't want anything to do with her. I've made that very plain. Very plain.
She
There
didn't
were
put it
no
up once, but she put it up
accusations.
twice.
And there were no accusations. I'm sorry, Madison. I know you want to think that like all these things were done or happened, but you don't. I'm sorry. Like I said to you, you have no proof. And I was trying to be nice, but you don't. It's just delusions. Like it's not reality. I know it's hard for some people, but you're one of those people that exist in your own delusions, and it's there's the only one making accusations is you. You're the only one trying to say things that happened that never really happened. Okay? Anything that we say that you've done, you absolutely have done. um so yeah, like it's too late. It's too late. There's no apology that could ever even give you any type of, I don't even know. Like, I just don't think that, I think you need to check out. I think that's the best thing you should do for yourself.
Yep, get off of TikTok, Madison.
I just want to say I appreciate everybody just like, you know, everybody's just being quiet and like not even reacting, because there's no reaction to even like make sense of what you did. Like, we could sit up here and drag you from Monday to Sunday, but it isn't going to do anything. Like, it's not going to change anything that you did. It's not going to make us look better, feel better. Like, what you did was downright disgusting, the lowest of the low, most foul, repulsive shit I've ever seen anybody do on this fucking app, aside from, like, the fuck shit y'all do to gypsies, baby. Like, I will never understand it. I will never get it. And, like, I'm sorry, girl, but you, like, you don't get a pass on this one. Like, you've literally had the most passes of anybody in this community. Like, I appreciate that everyone's having a little bit of decorum, because you should be read to fucking filth. Nah, girl, I'm filling up my water. Listen, I'm so dumb. I almost been living here for a year, and my refrigerator has this button on it. You know, because I'm not like, you know, I ain't no rich bitch, but like, you know, I got a nice little fridge or whatever. But there's this little button on it, and it says autofill. And I don't have to stand here and hold the button in. It'll just sense, like, it'll just fill the cup up, and it'll shut off when it's done. So I'm just filling up my little cup so I can fill up my Keurig, you know. But yeah, I'm prepping the bean juice. I'm doing the, you know, preparing. If anybody wants to check my little story out though, of me debunking Miss Ashley baby, you know, since you wanted to say that, oh my god, Gypsy's call reported you. Yeah, go check that out. Anyways.
I am going to check it out.
In the meantime, in between time.
I like your comebacks.
I didn't want to have to make it, you know. I was just trying to be nice and comment on her little post and tell her, because I didn't know. It just came up on my FYP and I saw it and I said, wait a minute, I've seen this before. And sure enough, like, none of that shit were those things were not violations. And she's just like trying to act like, girl, if we don't give a fuck to watch you, what makes you think we're reporting you? Nobody's reporting you. Nobody cares. You people are weird. Always trying to, like, oh my god, so cringe, dude. Just wanting to be so important. Nobody fucking gives a fuck. Ugh.
I know I don't.
I don't. I've never watched any of these I cannot stand, like, people that, like, make hateful content about Gypsy.
Girl,
It's, like, the
I
most
can't
cringe
watch her
thing in the
anyway.
world.
All she does is shake her ass. Like, no one wants to see that all the fucking time. Like, that's your thing?
Literally.
Like, good. But, like, all you're doing is shaking your little fucking white girl butt. Like, shut up. Stop. No one wants to watch that. I don't care.
Her eyebrow ring is, like, hanging on for dear life, too. Like, girl, I think you should take it out. It ain't even in your eyebrow anymore. I'm sorry, I never even looked at that girl. I'm like, looking, I'm like,
Damn, that thing is holding on like for dear life better than I do. Damn, god damn, I can't shit about the reject, girl. Take it out. Fuck. I'm not being a bully either. Everybody calm down, okay? It's just a
We're
little
allowed to have it. We're allowed to have an
Yeehaw.
opinion, but like that booty shaking thing. I mean, cool the first couple of times, but like this is now like every video. Like,
yeah. That's what she said. I didn't even know she
also,
shaked her butt. She had. Does she even have a butt to shake?
I don't know, but she does like that. She does that little twerking move, man. I don't fucking know. Every time she's just
She be
like twerk, twerk,
twerking.
twerk. Yeah, in her little videos out in her
Throw
front
that ass
yard.
in a circle.
All I be thinking is like, what are the people thinking that are driving by? I just seen this lady like twerk. Oh, there's a lady twerking in her yard again.
Oh my god, that is what happened. It migrated, bitch. It migrated down, baby. I said, oh shit.
But
That
they're the
thing is
reason.
about on your eyelid, girl.
Yeah, her and Audrey, the reason why that one person like took pictures of Gypsy's house and posted it. You saw that post that's going around?
Yeah, I saw it.
Talking about you reported people's pages and got them taken down, and you act like we can't find you, but we found you, or some shit like that, and then took like 4 different angles of Gypsy's house. That's creepy. You guys are fucking weird for that. You don't know who reported your page. There's other people who don't like y'all.
Imagine you didn't know who your neighbors were.
You know your neighbors? I don't know. I know all my neighbors actually. Who did that? Let me see the name. Hold on. Also, right, got a new pair of shoes today. There she is, Miss Planty Bunny.
Bunny. Oh, Bunny's on the panel.
Yeah, I
But
completely forgot you were going live.
I tell you what, um, I have not been able to hear pretty much anything since I left my house because the interference in my hearing aid was screaming in my ear. And so when I take my finger and kind of push it down in my ear, it kind of goes away. So I have a set of earplugs in my purse I've had forever. So I put that earplug behind the hearing aid and it stopped all that screaming in my ear. So I've kind of missed what y'all were talking about, and I appreciate y'all carrying the live. But Bunny, I don't know how prepared you are to speak on anything, if at all. But Madison said that one of the reasons that she did this was that I lied about her pretending to be your goddaughter. I don't know if that's something you want to speak on. I know it's painful and I don't want to put you in that position, but if you want to speak on it, I'd like you to, and if not, I respect that as well.
Well, the reason why I never brought it to the app, other than to just speak about it briefly, was because I didn't want retaliation. You know, that's pretty nasty. And I didn't know what she would do after that. And since that, she's not only done what she's done to you, she did. Hold on, this wave is really loud. She did what she did to festering. You know, like she has continued to get a free pass and claimed mental illness for how long now? And how many people continue to platform her and coddle her and tell her, oh, it's okay, it's fine. No bullshit. You know exactly what you've done. And you continue to do it, and then you tell everybody, oh, well, I'm mentally ill, I'm going to the hospital, I had a stroke, whatever. Like, it's just fucking old. Exactly, Aubrey. 2 fucking years of free passes. 2 fucking years of free passes. You have literally tried to ruin people, like mentally. You've mentally traumatized people because you didn't like what they were saying about you on the internet. Just, I hope you never have to experience what Sheena and I have experienced, what half of this panel has experienced. But what you've done is absolutely fucking disgusting.
Are you at the ocean, Bunny? What show with that?
Effect of her actions. You know, putting that up about Sheena's baby, Sheena's grandbaby, not only affects Sheena, it affects every single other person who's ever experienced a loss, whether it's similar to that or not. It's just like when she makes, you know, racist comments. It doesn't just affect the person that she's talking about, it affects the whole fucking community. And she affects our entire community. And I don't understand why people continue to give her a fucking pass around here. Like, if we want Mimi out, she's the same thing as Madison. I mean, come on. Yeah, toodaloo, fucker.
Uh, what's however, you are only one effort. Maybe you should be on this app. Like it's not an excuse. It's no excuse to You know, we've heard it before out of other people. Well, I'm not on my meds or I wasn't on my meds. I don't give a fuck. That's nobody's problem. If you can't maintain your meds and shit, why is that? Why does everyone else have to be like, oh, okay. Yeah, they're a total racist because they weren't on their meds. Oh, we got it. No, fuck no. I had an aunt who used to run around doing just the most fucked up, stupid shit and then blame it on bipolar when she got caught. No. And there is real mental illness. I understand that. I understand it exists. I'm just saying, you don't get to use that to do fucked up shit. Rico, look at.
You're still responsible for your actions no matter what. Unless I fucking hear that you are mentally incompetent, I don't want to hear this. I was sick, I had bipolar, whatever. I don't want to fucking hear it. You're still fucking responsible.
Is that you again, Allison?
Did she slide up in here?
Allison in a medically induced coma.
Only if Madison gets to go first.
I'm fine with that. I'm fucking done with her.
I know you were very patient with her, Aaron.
I was, but I just can't anymore. Putting Sheena's daughter and grandchild up there at the end of her life is there's no excuse for it. And I read the messages she sent me, and then I heard that video, and a lot of the things she's blaming Sheena for, she was blaming Zora for. So I really don't know if she's confused or if this is like a script. It doesn't make sense whatsoever.
Well, a lot of those things she did herself. I mean, every single thing she named, she's done to someone.
Allison, go over to people who have said
She's the one projecting. She wants to say that about Sheena. No, Madison, you're the one projecting. Every single thing that you list
Exactly.
off is something you did. Like, it's so delusional, I don't even understand.
I'm not going to let somebody hurt Sheena like this. I'm not going to. I'm not.
No, this is some of the most cruel shit I've ever experienced on this app. Like, this is bizarre.
Oh my god, just let her up. What do you want?
Oh my
What?
god.
What? What do
Oh,
you want? What?
did you let her up? Oh,
I did, but I think someone.
Put a timer on her and
yeah, yeah.
then boot her ass down.
We don't know, Milfy. We assume so, but we don't know. It could be anyone.
Yup.
Who is it?
All right, let's go.
Is it you, Allison?
Let's
Uh
go.
huh.
What?
It's
I think
me.
it's
Who am I
Allison.
requesting? What?
What?
Like, let's go. What?
What? What? What? What? What'd you
How old
say?
are you?
Requesting.
How old are
What can we
you?
do for you?
Shit. Y'all are all talking at the same time.
Ain't nobody
How old are
requesting.
you? You're not a grown adult. Why are you under? You're weird. You're
Oh,
just
I'm
weird.
definitely not a grown adult. I'm only fucking 52 years
It's
old.
Allison.
Yep, I'm
Uh,
not a grown adult. Okay, let's go
The
from
me
sake
there.
neither.
of
I
Are you a
can
you
tell
Toys
by
R
the
Us kid?
slurring
not
that it's
embarrassing
Allison.
yourself.
No,
Yeah, for the
thank
sake of you not embarrassing yourself, you're gonna have to drop. Sayonara, suckers.
God, she's so
She's
weird.
fine. She can go and be lit somewhere else. Go and enjoy your high. Stop coming and trying to drag us down. Like, go and enjoy that shit. Go get a fucking hobby.
Literally.
Took the time to make a fake page just to come in here and make a fool out of yourself.
What was the page
That is not
name?
a grown adult, Allison. I'm sorry.
She said she's
Stand up, you
52.
fool. Stand up, you fool. I don't
Go
think
do
you
some
can
fucking
stand up right
diamond
now,
painting or learn
Allison.
to crochet or, I don't know, learn to spit in a bucket. Like, I just can't imagine just being lit and like, being like, I'm gonna go over to Sheena's fucking panel. Like, that is so sad.
And the thing is, I'm older than her and don't act that way.
Nope. Hey, Allison, there's a bunch of new pickleball places that popped up around you where you live. They're real fun. You should try that.
I wish you would.
Do you play
Go to the
pickleball?
life coach.
I don't know.
Let
It's real big.
Anna help you.
I don't know about pickleball.
Fun.
Isn't it like a cross between tennis and golf or some shit? I don't know.
No, it's like tennis and ping pong.
Isn't just
You
ping
know,
pong tennis?
Breaking Benjamin would not be okay with her trying to, you
Yes.
know,
Breaking Benjamin is very
yep,
disappointed.
they're
Dang.
sad. They are
Breaking
really sad.
Benjamin called me and told me that they're disappointed in you, Allison, for making a fake profile.
They're
They don't
they're
claim you,
actually writing a
Allison.
song about. They're writing a song about you right now. Actually, Madison or Madison, Allison.
She
Oh,
doesn't know who owns
Allison.
Billy Bob's. Don't ask her who owns Billy Bob's. That's not fair. She doesn't know.
What's up with all these bees? Billy Bob's, Breaking Benjamin. Like, what is going on here, Allison?
B comes after A.
And I think you need to see your way out.
She can go coddle Madison all she wants. Ugh.
Allison? You think Allison's coming up here to cuddle Madison? I just thought she was
Yeah,
just high as fuck.
yeah. She has no idea what's going on, but she'll do it if it's the popular thing to do, right, Allison?
I'm getting tired. That was Allison that came up.
Yeah, but she didn't really get to talk
Oh,
before
I'm
she
getting
was taken
tired.
down.
I'm tired. Let me get home.
On a made up
Get the guy.
account you made.
Have your ass get your shit done.
Who like comes up and is like, "Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go." Like, where are we going, girl? Like, we're not.
Let's go. Let's make this about me, y'all. Please, I'd love this whole panel to be about me and me rambling.
Hold on, I'm coming. Let me put this stuff up, okay? Oh, sorry, I'm not muted, guys. Sorry.
And then you got fucking idiots over in that other chat. I saw a screenshot of somebody saying something about Sheena being drunk, but y'all don't got nothing to say to Allison and her fucking dumbass up here. Shlabba, 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 shlabba. Okay,
That
like,
is actually drunk. Allison's actually drunk.
I don't even know if that's drunk or over medicated or I don't know.
Oh,
Didn't she
But
say she's an Ambien girl?
yeah, girl, and you should either go sleep on that shit or shop. Okay, don't come up in here with that shit. Okay.
Look, the fact that people bought that I was drunk, you just don't know the joy that gives me because it's
Thank
funny
you
to
for
me.
supporting me,
And I
Allison.
did hear someone say something about they called the hospital. Well, let me let you in on a little something there. I show those videos to my doctor and we laugh about them. And, they told me one time, actually the first one I made, when everybody was threatening to call, that it's my disease and it's my choice to deal with it in any way I choose. And if that's through dark humor, then that's fine. So you can call whoever you want. They're not even allowed to tell you I'm a patient, but they know me well. I'm not worried about that. You do you, boo. And the fact that you bought it, it just gives me nothing but joy.
too many gullible people on this TikTok, I swear. I
Dude, they
see.
believe everything. They literally believe Sheena ate a human. Dude,
Yeah.
really? You guys are actually dumb. I'm sorry. You guys are fucking dumb.
Just had a little taste. Just a little taste.
I know Quad is not coming in here trying to make it about her. Girl, your worst
Oh,
nightmare. You're my worst nightmare. Get the fuck out.
say something?
I know who that is. How do you know?
Your worst nightmare is Claude. She came into a live recently and said, "Keep my name out of your mouth." Whoa.
What?
Maybe she wants to
Interesting.
say something
To
nice.
grow up. Why'd you need to grow up too?
Are you kidding me? Are you going to make me pull the receipts? I am not equipped right now to do that, but I will tomorrow.
You're
Amelia, what are you talking about, Amelia? Can you elaborate?
Oh, I'm getting paid.
Um, you can come up if you want and prove whoever it is that you are. Until then, you're quad.
Say your voice. Because in another live, they were talking about Quad, and she's like, "Keep my name out of your mouth. Stop talking about me and my husband." But if you're going to say you're not Quad, maybe you guys share an account. I don't know, but fucking get over yourself.
Gotta go.
It may be a misunderstanding, Amelia, because I wasn't going to say it,
Oh,
but
God.
Quad wrote me a very nice message of support, which I
Oh, that's
appreciated.
nice. That makes me feel nice.
Yeah, well, she's talked shit on us for a year, so maybe she feels a little guilty. Not our fault.
A step in the right direction.
Yeah, or backstepping. Whatever. We'll see.
Sidestepping.
I
I
like
wouldn't
sidestepping.
trust
Isn't that a
it.
song? Isn't that a song?
Don't trust it.
Just trying to be
God,
positive.
Allison. How is Allison back in here? How?
Under the
I thought we
A
blocked her.
account. Oh
Oh
no,
my
she's like a
god.
troll.
SYBAO full. Bye.
What'd she do? Make another account?
With the same
She was
name?
muted on both accounts.
Oh, she just
Allison
wants
is
to.
a problem.
Maybe
Allison
she
has
wants to date.
issues. Ugh, no,
Madison,
thank you.
Mallison, Mallison.
Allison, we're not
Allison.
accepting you on the panel. Sorry, not tonight. Thank you. Come again.
Girl, go watch, like, I don't know. What do high people watch?
Love
Go
Island.
watch.
Love Island.
Go watch Love Island, yeah, or, like, I don't know, the
Bob's
fucking.
Burgers.
Yes, Bob's Burgers. Go watch Bob's Burgers.
You know, I figured we'll go back to Ward tomorrow. Um, but for tonight, I've had people reach out and message me that really surprised me. I didn't expect to hear from them. You know,
Unfortunately, Sheena, Allison was not one of those people. She came in on both of her accounts talking mad shit and got muted, and now she's mad. And that's her issue. She can go
well,
over
I
there and
didn't hear
hang with
her, but
them.
I trust you, Crystal, to be my ears for
Yeah,
me right
I'm
now
not playing. I'm not
and
playing
handle
with
business.
Allison. She literally had zero respect from jump from either accounts. So, Allison,
Benjamin.
go over there.
I'm not going to allow, I will not allow anyone
What are you
come in
talking
here
about?
and to dirty um, that baby any more than she's already been dirtied. I won't allow it. And I know that anyone on this panel and in these comments won't allow that either. And I trust that because right now I can't hear. Let's go. You're not, you will not, you will not exploit or weaponize that baby any further. And if you think you're going to, think twice before you come into this live right here. I promise you that won't happen. Let's go.
She can go hang out with Shortykins if she wants. That were in this live that are in that live now with Autumn making fun of farts and pools. Like, they don't care about children. They never did. Um, in Shortykin / Autumn / whatever her name is live, midlife crisis, who was like, "Oh, you blocked me." I said, "Yep, I did." Alley Cat, Sam David, Pamby and Dingle, Hateful Fucking Hannah, TikTok Hannah, Judy, third person speaking Judy, and the last one is Wonderland, which is, I don't know who this person is. JHANETTELLIO 007. All of these people are disgusting. Go hang out with them if you don't want to be here with us. Oh, and I got a restriction. How shocking. I'll just pause.
Right now, my concern is whether to tell my daughter because, again, I don't want to bring this person. And secondly, Um, you ain't met a rabbit wolf, but you met her baby, and she will eat heart for dinner. And I'm worried about putting her in a position to where she may do something stupid, um, and put herself in jeopardy. That's more important to me than these fuckers and what they have to say. You get what I mean? So I'm having to really think about if I'm gonna tell her, and if I am, how. Because she's a mama bear, and rightfully so, you know? So, Allison, I don't know what you're doing because I can't hear, but I have bigger things on my mind than your fucker. Is anybody talking? I don't want to cut anybody off.
No, you're a good girl.
No. This is not my daughter that goes to Louisiana. This is my older daughter, and it's funny because anytime I've been sick, she just takes excellent care of me. She's such a caregiver, but you fuck with her and hers, and yeah, it just is what it is. She's a strong, badass bitch. So I'm really gonna take the counsel of my friends on this one to know how to handle it going forward. I mean, I don't, she never even comes on TikTok, you know, so um, my concern right now was with her, not fuckers who um, don't see things for what it is. And for those that do, again, I appreciate you so much. People that have reached out to me that I never expected, thank you so much. My friends and family here, thank you so much. Like, have, you guys were there for me big time, and I'm okay. I promise you, I'm okay. Um, I am not hurt for me whatsoever. I'm hurt for my granddaughter. I'm hurt for my daughter, but I'm not hurt for me, and I'm gonna be just fine. I feel so much better to have released all of that. And thank you guys for listening to me and hearing me out and offering your love and support. It meant everything to me. Thank you.
Welcome, Sheena.
We love you, Sheen.
I mean, you guys have been family to me, second family to me, and it's not lost on me.
Newly adopted. I will stalk you, so you can't get rid of me. Too bad.
Casey's like our Natalia Grace.
I saw that.
My kids just went to go see that. I don't know if it's good. They didn't say. They just kind of got in the car. Another one out too. The Minions is out, and Moana. Well, she was going back and forth because they wanted to go see Moana, but they wanted to see Toy Story. Hey, Tally. Does anyone have teenage kids that know who Freya Sky is?
No.
Ugh. My daughter's going to Freya Sky concert in September. Well, I'm going with her because my husband got VIP tickets, so she gets to go in like I guess it's like a meet and greet Q&A thing, and then you get like a little like a goodie bag, and then you get to go into to the venue like 30 minutes ahead of time. And she told me that I can only go, but she has to make sure that she approves my outfit and that I'm only going to take pictures of her. And when she's like she wanted like the standing room part. I don't know what that's called. But she said I had to stay in the back. I said, well, I think it'd be weird for a 40-year-old to be up at the front, of the stage. That'd be kind of weird. But Hollister, that's why she wanted to go to the mall because Hollister has like a collab with Freya Sky, and like I guess she had like a little collection there, and they're all sold out. Which makes sense. I don't even know who this girl is, but her tickets went on sale, and they were sold out within like a couple hours. But I don't know who she is. I don't even know what she sings actually. She played on Zombies or the Descendants on Disney, and so she was in like the last one, I think Descendants, and the Descendants and the Zombies had a world like a tour called The Worlds Collide, and so she went to that, and then she got to meet all like the little actors slash singers, And then, like, ever since then, all she's been talking about is Freya Sky. I don't know. Let's see. Freya Sky. Thank you. Oh, she's a little blondie. A little blondie. Oh, she's one of those singers. Oh, it sounds like Taylor Swift. I shopped today. I was shopping. I got some new shoes. Don't judge me, Crystal. They're pink though.
Diddy.
They're Air Force One. They're hot pink. Well, it was an exclusive, and they're only at JB Sports. Me too. I love shoe shopping too. Look, I'll show you. Don't say nothing. It's a secret. How do I get off of here? The heck? Look, see, they're pink. I told you they're pink. Those are hot pink. I like it. It's a little pink thing right here. Cute. That's a good summer shoe. I love it. Target has some cute sandals out. I was trying to go to Target. The sole part of the bottom, Belinda's got glitter in it. I can't wait to wear them. You seen Jurassic Park, Forrest Gump, the last time I went to the movies. Dang, you ain't been to the movies in a long time. Does the Sirius or XM radio still have Disney Channel? What? They have the Disney Channel for for the songs, yeah. Only reason we had Sirius really was I was listening to Howard Stern. What is that one movie coming? Is it already out? It's got that guy in it, with that funny guy with the curly hair. He's Jewish. What is his name? Fuck. He likes to get high all the time. He makes pottery. Fuck. Seth Rogen? Is that who it is? Maybe. Anyway, he's in it. It's called like The Guest or something like that. The Guest. I like Seth Rogen. Had a crush on him. But I also had a crush on Adam Sandler, so you can tell my type. Sal's. Be quiet. You know Sal's Um, did you guys hear about me and Sal's? Oh, Lord.
Good morning.
Hey. You do, Amelia? Amelia, what are you doing tomorrow? You know our friend is here? We're trying to get some tacos. Tomorrow afternoon. Who's Ozzy? They told me Dink's mom is on live. Well, what? I don't know what her name is. Oh, you're having people over to swim tomorrow? We'll FaceTime you. I don't know what her mom's I don't know what her mom's name is. Sal, I read it earlier what Michelle Bolden wrote me. She said, go on panel with Morbid and tell that Sal's might want to date you, but I don't. You don't have the right equipment for me to date. Oh my gosh. I had to screenshot that. It's gonna keep it forever. Yeah, Michelle Bolden wrote me a novel. Then she wrote me like a prayer about like something about God and Paul and all this stuff. And at the end she goes, praise God, amen. Thank you, Sal, you're beautiful. I got a love-hate letter, yeah. But she did call me, she said that I was a low vibrational racist with biracial children. The fuck? What intro? Then she called me a long face. Oh my god, okay. So just so you guys know, Michelle says, she says, I have a black man and he got the right equipment in between his legs. So screw you, Casey May. You used to be a good person and now you're trash. Hanging with trash. Oh no. I'm hurt. Whatever shall I do? Let me look. Dang, how I get a harassment, but I'm talking about my own self. We've got to take a stand against TikTok, dude. that around Key.
Yeah, I'm just online shopping, so I'm probably gonna drop.
All right. Well, I shopped enough today. Dude, my daughter's school list, like she sent me, was like $1,000. I was like, are you kidding me? But look, stuff is expensive, dude. I think we got like 2 pairs of jeans at Aeropostale. Well, I like Aeropostale because they have like buy one pair of jeans, get one free. And then they'll usually have like buy one shirt, get 2 shirts free. I like that kind of stuff. But like she got 2 pairs of jeans, a sweatsuit type of thing. That was $115. Then went to another store. She got a pair of jeans and a shirt. That was like $74. Then went to another store. She got kind of like a stretchy material pants with a hoodie jacket thing. That was $70. And she's like, I need more. That's not all my clothes. And I was like, you need a job. How about that? J-O-B.
Are you
Hi, Sheena.
like school clothes shopping,
Yeah.
Casey?
Yeah. School's gonna be. Yeah, me too. School's coming up soon.
Because in Tennessee, they have tax-free weekend, the weekend before school starts, and everything is tax-free. That's usually when people do the like clothes shopping and supply shopping and that kind of stuff. I was trying to follow along with the captions. The feedback in this hearing aid is insane right now. So I really can't hear. I'm having to read. So I may be talking about something you're not even talking about.
No, you're good. You're talking about what we're talking about. But we start school here next month. Actually, wait, what? We start school on August 4th.
God, every year it gets sooner and sooner because when I was a kid, we started school in September, we got out in June. And I remember uh, in elementary school, it was 9 o'clock to 3 o'clock. Hell, now they start school at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. Actually, it's more like 8 o'clock or 7:30, but
Yeah,
damn.
our school starts at 8:15, but literally they're going back in just a couple weeks.
I know God, it goes by so quick.
I know. She said something about school shopping. I said, what the heck? I guess it's that time. When I was growing up, we didn't go to school until the day after Labor Day.
I take my grandbaby and get her supplies every year. I don't know how that ended up being our thing, but I get her
Oh, that's
supply list every year, and my daughter, of course, gets her clothes. Not, but um, they have programs here in this town. Like if you can't afford supplies, um, they give you a backpack full of supplies, which I think is really cool. Because the county I live in is not a wealthy county by any means. And what I really like about it is kids here are not raised with like having the best brand names of everything. So like nobody bullies each other for that kind of stuff in school. Like you get what I'm saying? Like If you don't have brand name this or that, like, nobody cares. And I like that. I'm just thinking out loud. Y'all don't pay no attention to me. But yeah, even when my kids were in school, like, kids weren't worried about brands and all that stuff. They just, I don't know, it just wasn't the thing. It still isn't. Because nobody in this county is really wealthy. Everybody's pretty much. Broke.
Casey, when are your kids' first day of school?
On the 3rd.
Ours is
I
August
mean the
12th.
4th. On the 4th. August 4th.
August 12th for us.
Dang, why you go back late? Well, we have a longer day but a shorter week too, so that's probably why we going back early.
We don't have the Fridays off like you have. What?
I know, I love it. Fridays off are great. I think Princeton and a couple other cities have Mondays off. I don't know what I prefer, a Monday off or a Friday off.
We have neither. Monday through Friday.
Oh no.
But yeah, August 12th will be our first day back.
But they have a long ass day. So look, so the school day at the elementary is from 7:25 to 3:50. Middle school's 8:20 to 4:45, and then the high school's 8:15 to 4:40.
Do you not have any kids in SPED?
No.
Okay, see, times are totally different in SPED.
Well, Daniel could do sped, but they now he's in high school, so he gets to go to like the 504 and the meetings and stuff. And like he said, he wanted to do the regular classing, so they're letting him do it this year.
Well, that's awesome. The younger, obviously, elementary SPED kids don't get a choice, but
Yeah, but they have it in his like write up that like the IEP that he has the option to utilize the resource rooms if he feels like he's getting too triggered or whatever.
I'm glad he has that.
I'm glad too, because he wanted to start advocating for himself last year, and so we were like, because he wanted to sit in on the meetings, and we weren't really sure about it. But at the last end of this year, he was mentioning how like he doesn't want to do the resource rooms anymore because he's missing too much class time, and he wants to stay in class. And so we were talking to the advocates, and they were like, I mean, he knows how he feels, so I mean, let him go to the meeting. And so he went. So he's gonna try it this year. We'll see.
You'll have to let me know how it goes.
I feel bad for him. He's like, I don't want to do band. I said, you signed up for it? But he's really good at it, though. I said, you're just being lazy. He said, yeah, I don't want to do practice. But he'll bother me. I'm surprised he hasn't come in the room yet, because he comes in here and he's like, looks around, and I'm like, you're like a bloodhound. He goes, do you have Skittles? And I'm like, how do you know this? Like, how do you freaking, like, I'll have a pack of Bubs and he'll know. He'll come in here and he'll go right to it. I'm like, how the freaking, your daughter will? Oh, she plays a flute. Mine plays a clarinet. He's really good at it, but he just doesn't want to do it. I don't know. He has to do it because I bought season tickets to the freaking football games. So I could have a chair. I'm
not ready for my SPED kids to be in high school. Oh my god. I'm not ready. No.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, but my last baby is going to high school this year. That's sad for me.
Ugh,
Sad.
I have a long way off, but oh my god, it still scares me. I don't want it.
It goes by so fast though, because I just think like she was just little not long ago.
Yeah. I'm
But
gonna just say fuck Madison.
fuck Madison.
Just want to throw that in there.
We'll just say it
Fuck
every
Madison.
like so often, just throw it in there.
You
Let's
know,
see.
it's my opinion. You know, elementary kids school, they are awesome. High school kids, not too bad. It's them junior high kids that'll test every nerve you got in your body. Little
That's
smart
true.
ass bastards, and they need to be they need to be kicked in the ass.
They are bad. So
My
look,
listen. Elementary school kids too. Okay, they can give you some shit.
they're talking about doing like substituting here because like you can like anyone can sub, you know. Well, I'm not anyone. You'd have to actually have like background check and stuff. But you go on and you can pick your like availability or whatever. And I'm like, no, because no, I cannot work with children. Them,
Yeah.
I'll say something bad. I'll be like, motherfucker. Nope.
Yeah, I'd probably say something really wrong and call their parents out to fight and stupid shit. But, like, I don't know why kids like me. Kids love me, and I have never understood why. Ever. Ever. Like, they just like me. Little kids on up to big kids. And sometimes
You're
I think,
real,
why do they like me?
real,
But they
Just
do.
because you're fun.
real. Not
I think
fun,
you'll
real.
be. I know. I think Sheena will be a fun.
Well, my niece would call me up and say, "We're bored. Can you come over and entertain us?" You know, and I would think, "What? Okay." But I let kids get away with a lot of, like my grandbaby, she's the boss and she knows it. And she, if she wants to say some bad words, I let her let them fly. If she wants to
You,
eat something sweet, she's gonna. I, I don't know how to say no to her. I don't think I've
oh,
ever said no. And
We
but
can.
I've said before I love about her. She's sweet spoiled. She's not brat spoiled. I told her one time, "Don't you ever be a brat because people can't stand to be around a brat." So she's sweet spoiled. Like she's not a bratty kid. Like if you have to tell her no, she doesn't like throw herself in the floor and act crazy. You know what I mean? And I love it because you know, she'll be like, Mama, I sure would like to have this from the TikTok shop. And, and, you know, if I ever do have to say no, she doesn't like act a fool about it. You know what I mean? And she's real grateful. And so
oh.
recently she messages me late at night and was like, Mama, I sure would like to have this camera. It was like a body cam. And my daughter was like, what is she, a cop or something? Like, what's she need a body cam for? But it was just a few bucks, so I ordered it for her because it's just so hard to say no. But I love how she's sweet spoiled. She's not bratty at all, you know? Nobody wants to be
Oh,
around a damn brat. And that's just the truth of it, okay?
that's true.
You know, when you got a smile in front of their parents and you're like, oh, and inside you're thinking, that damn brat's going to get that ass kicked in school one
Oh my
day.
gosh, that's funny. That's how Chris is. But Christy, she took me out of my comfort zone. My boys, they didn't want to do nothing. They wanted to stay home. Stay home, play video games. They didn't want to do nothing, but she's like the social butterfly. And so I would go to like parent teacher open houses and stuff, and these parents would come up to me and be like, "Are you Christy's mom?" And I'm like, "Oh crap." And they're like, "We just love her.
She is just so polite, and I was like, oh, okay. Do you want to come over for a play date? And I'm like, no, I don't.
I dread the play date. So far, no one has asked me, and I'm like, thank God. No, thank you.
You know, my sister told me one time, she said, listen, you love your kids with everything in you, she said, but there's something about grandbabies. It's a different kind of love that I can't explain. And it is. It's almost like, a do-over in a way where you screwed up along the way with your kids, and it's like a kind of love that captivates your heart in such a way I can't even explain it. And for those of you who aren't grandparents, and you'll know what I'm talking about one day, and you'll remember this. You'll be like, "Yep, Sheena said something about this," because you'll feel it and you'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, not yet. Not for me. I'm not a grandma. Sorry, Sheena.
Well, when you are one day, you'll look back and remember me saying this, because it's a love that you can't explain.
I
It's
know. I
it's
want to be. I truly do, but I don't know. I mean, I might not be a grandma, and that's okay.
that's okay. If you're not, that's okay too. Like
Whatever my kids decide, I support them 100%. Period.
like my daughter that goes to Louisiana with me is so good with kids, so good with them, but she doesn't want kids. She does not want children at all, but she's wonderful with kids. So I'll never have grandkids from her, and that's okay. It's really not okay. I told her I was going to kick her ass, but that didn't work. So it is what it is. My sister never thought she'd ever be a grandmother, and she recently became a grandmother. So, I mean, some people, you're not going to get to be a grandparent, and that is completely okay. Some people don't get to be parents, and that's completely okay, because listen, I have a daughter that I didn't give birth to. She lost her mother when she was 8 years old, but that is my child, and I will get in the dirt for her. Um, any day, anytime. That is my kid, and I dare anybody to say different. So, just because you don't give birth to a child doesn't mean that a child is not your child or you can't love them like your child. Some people don't have children and love their pets. Those are their babies, and that's okay too. Milfy, no, no, that's not true, Milfy. I said one time, kids are overrated people. They really are. But yeah, you don't owe that to anybody, Milfy, at all. There's there's plenty of people out there that need love, and it just is what it is, and it's okay. Yeah, I think we all are, MILF, just a little bit. But I feel, for me, like a weight is lifted off of me. I really do. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, watchdog, that's my job. My daughter gets so mad at me because I'll go behind her back and tell my grandbaby yes when she says no, but that's my job. Thank you, Larry. Fucking love y'all. You know, I had a cousin who he was a male cousin who couldn't have children, and neither could his wife. Neither one of them could. And they adopted 4 children. And he told me, he said, now I know why I couldn't physically have children. I was meant to parent these 4 who needed a parent. So there's all different types of families, all different types of love out there. And it just is what it is. Amy.
Yeah, grandparent. I don't want
Yeah.
to be one right now, though.
Well, I wouldn't want to be a grandparent if my kids weren't of age. No.
Well, I do have a 24-year-old.
What?
Mhm.
You don't look old enough to have a 24-year-old, Casey.
Sheena, don't you hear? I'm almost 50.
Yeah, I'm good, Crystal. Crystal, thank you for all the help today and taking some of the load off of me. Um, like messaging people that I asked you to or that you offered to, and, you know, coming up with my strategy for my panel. And I mean, you did a lot for me to relieve me today, and I really appreciate you. Casey, you too. I really appreciate you doing the videos and stuff.
You're welcome anytime.
Listen, that bitch, anyone in here, you want to hang with that bitch? We don't want you. Bye.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't forgive this. It's like
Yeah.
one of those things I can't.
Yeah.
She has done enough to people in the community, kids in the community. No, she's out.
Anyone can hang with her, but don't come hanging with me. I'm not gonna be your friend. I'm gonna block you, actually.
Yeah. I'll say again. I mean, like, if you can't stand up for the innocent, um, if you can't stand up for those who don't have a voice for themselves, I'm good if you stay away from me. I don't I don't do sheep well. Um, and to me, that's what kids are. They don't have a voice. They're too little, and they don't have the power that adults have. And so, if you can't stand up for that, I don't care whose child it is. Um, I'm good with you staying away from me. I'm very good with that. But tonight is about taking back power, um, because I won't give Madison that power. I just won't do that, or
Hmm.
anyone for that matter. Period. You don't get to weaponize my grandchild and think I'm just going to sit by and let you take that power. That's not going to happen. And so, for all of you who comforted me and stood by me, I love you and I appreciate you. And I'll never forget you for doing that. Last night, what y'all did was just mind blowing and amazing, and I can't say that enough.
It's because we love you. We rally around each other. We got to.
Yeah, sometimes you have to.
Your phone battery died.
Yeah, mine's fixing to die, and um, thank you, Under the Sea, all of you guys. Yeah, thank you, Melly, all of you guys. Hey, and thank y'all for the gifts. Those little, I appreciated every gift. I didn't get to call you by name, but those little stars that you sent really meant so much and touched me. That thank you so much, and you
Sheena,
didn't
I
have to
didn't
send
know.
any gifts at all, and I appreciate you guys. You didn't have to do that.
Sheena, I didn't know, like when I was putting the stickers on that video that you did the butterfly thing. I put butterfly on the baby's face.
I saw that, Casey. I saw that. Thank you. And for anyone who has asked if they can use my PFP, absolutely. And if you need me to send it to you, I'll send it to you. Kimmy made one. Aaron Sweetheart made the one that I put up, and I appreciate them for doing that as well. I had someone reach out to me tonight while we were live and say that their child had a heart birth defect as well, but thank God they made it. And so your messages that you sent me were amazing, and I appreciate you so much. And, maybe one day I'll tell you stories about what my granddaughter did for people, strangers that we didn't even know. Little things were so beautiful to us, like when we left the funeral home to go to the cemetery. Most of the policemen in this town went to school with my kids, the younger ones, and the older ones are a lot of them's daddies and family and all that. So anyway, what they did is something that they didn't have to do and is rare. Each turn we made, they were standing there at attention and respect for my granddaughter. Like so many little things that were done for us that we were so grateful for, and I don't want that to be lost on people. I remember we took 2 right turns, 2 left turns, and on every corner there was an officer standing there at full attention for my grandbaby, just to show her respect. So those things, Madison can't take from us, you know, and those are things nobody can. So, yeah, so many little things tied up into her life where she touched people, and she was amazing, and she still is. So I appreciate you guys hearing her story and loving me through that. I appreciate that, and loving her through that, and loving my daughter through it. So I love you guys so much. So you guys have anything left to say? Because I think I'm going to shut down. I'm tired, and I think I have a date with the Sandman tonight. Because I have a date
No,
with
you need
Lestat
rest.
tomorrow night.
Yeah, you need to get some sleep. You didn't get a good sleep last night.
Yeah, I'm really exhausted, but I love
Yeah,
y'all.
okay, ladies.
I wouldn't want any other people standing at my back than you guys, because you've always been um, more than wonderful, more than I ever deserved. And I know y'all love me so much, and I love y'all so much too.
Hey, Sheena.
Hey, Wendy.
Hi, doll. If you need anything, I sent you my number before, but I literally just had to deal with this exact thing with my sister. Her daughter was born on my daughter's birthday, and she passed 3 days later. So this has been kind of really hurtful, and I wish I knew a little bit sooner than finding out on your panel tonight that this was happening to you. But I do understand, and I'm here if you need anything.
Thank you, Wendy. I appreciate that. And
Of course.
like I said, I'm grown. I'm an old lady. I'm battle weary. I'm set in my ways, and we can get in the dirt and roll around. But an innocent baby was weaponized here, and so I'm asking for people to stand for her. And if you can't, you can't.
I
But so many
absolutely will
have,
stand with
so
you.
many have, and I'm sorry for your loss, Wendy, because I think people that have went through it, like it's something, it's a level you can't explain, and I understand it, and my heart goes out to you.
Same goes for your daughter as well. And like I said, if you need anything, let me know. I mean, I have a 26-year-old daughter and I should have an 8-year-old son. So I've lost a child. And then,
Yeah,
just hearing this and seeing how people are doing this stuff and involving the kids, trust me, it's
yeah,
disgusting. And I stand with you guys 1,000% on this over and over again because they just keep doing it because they know it's a low blow to try to hurt people because they
yeah,
have nothing else to get to you. And anyone that supports that, I don't care what their reasoning is behind it. I don't care about stupid pictures that someone showed of someone's own choice. Okay. And they're using that to match it and say that's the same energy. It is not. Period.
yeah,
So I'm very
yeah.
sorry for your loss. And I send you so much love and hugs. And I'm always here if any of you guys need anything. I
Same
know
to
I don't
you.
get on the live pan. I know I don't get out on the live panels very often. Most of the time, it's because my parakeets are really
Yeah,
freaking loud, and as soon as they hear me talk. But yeah,
yeah.
this one, I wanted to stand next to you tonight on your panel. So thank you for letting me up.
Thank you, Wendy. Thank you. That means a lot. I every Valentine's Day I buy Brinley a Valentine. I choose her to be my Valentine. Every Easter, I make my grandkids baskets. I make her basket every year because even though she's not physically here, she's still my grandchild. Of course, my daughter reaps the benefits of that Easter basket, trust me.
Yeah.
But I'm still her grandmother. I'm still her mama. That will never change. So there are things that are never going to change no matter what someone does. And I won't allow that to. And, my life, there's a part of my life that, you know, publicly people didn't know about. You now know. So, again, when you walk through that, you understand what it's like for someone else. So I understand, Wendy. And I feel for you. My heart goes out to you and your sister.
I
Yeah,
appreciate that. And same goes for you and your daughter because I know how hard that must be for you and especially for her because I didn't have the chance to even meet my niece because my sister is out of state and I couldn't get there in time. And that just really hurts that I couldn't be there for
yeah.
her like that. So I'm saying sorry to you because someone owes you an apology. And I didn't do anything, but you're deserving of an apology for this shit tonight.
I don't want an apology from her. It it would not change anything for me.
No, not from her.
You
It
know,
wouldn't matter.
she wouldn't mean it anyway, and I don't want that. I don't want anything from her but to go away. That's what I want. I
Exactly.
want
And
people
I
to
didn't
see this
realize
person for the vileness and the disgustingness that they embody, and I want her to just go away. I don't want anyone else to be done this way by her. Period.
no, and it was weird
It's
because
enough.
I've heard the name so many times, but and it took me a minute to remember which one she was. And it was from last year when I heard what she was doing to Dreamer, more when I was kind of being down the middle with
Yeah.
all of this stuff. And I've always had a soft spot for Dreamer, even when from the beginning, because I love this sassy broad. I love her. And I found it so disgusting because I am very protective of, people that are seniors or whatnot, and especially kids, because it's disgusting. It's so gross. And call that what? You're advocating for what? And the fact that this woman, I had to literally go and block her so I could go and see and try to take any screenshots, which she's still uploading foul stuff right now. It's like,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah, she's
So
still
I
posting
understand.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, she is. So, and I get it. I would never accept an apology for that. You don't disparage and tarnish a memory of a beautiful baby. You just don't. Mm-mm.
I heard she's now posting her and Dreamer's conversation. So, when she pulled her shit before and Skip took her in, I said to everyone, let them have her. They will figure her out in no time, because they were like, oh my God, you guys are beating up on someone who's got mental health issues. And I'm like, dude, let them have her. And sure enough, she shut on them. So if you offer her any safe harbor, um, you will find out before it's over what she's about, because she shits on everyone who's ever tried. Um, and you'll know. You'll figure it out for yourself. So I've been done with her a long time ago. I've made that very plain. I have messages where I have told her, go away. Like, stop talking to me. You know? Um, she tried to say that Wimberly was getting money off people and not paying them back, getting money off Key. Turned out to be a complete lie. And Kia's like, why are you putting me in your shit? Like, she does this shit constantly to people. And so you will figure it out if you want to offer her any kind of support. You'll figure it out. And you can't say you weren't told. That's all I know.
Exactly.
Um,
And I know plenty of people that have mental health struggles. I've never seen anyone do some of the stuff that I've seen or, heard through rumors or whatever over the last year and a half, 2 years. However, it feels like 3 centuries at this point. But I don't know of anyone that I've ever seen do some of the stuff that I've heard this person do.
yeah,
Like that have the mental health issues. They just don't, especially when they
yeah.
have the ability to plot and plan that way and then try to blame that's taking away from people that are really struggling. I'm sorry, but it is.
On that note, she still has up Dreamer's son. Still has that up. Oh, hold on one second, guys. She still has Dreamer's son up. The one in the military who's a veteran and went through a traumatic experience. She still has him up. I didn't know that until today. Why has that been allowed? Why has that gone unchecked? A veteran, people, a veteran who, like I said the other day, I wouldn't be able to sit on my porch and run my big mouth if it weren't for vets who fight for our right to have freedoms. And she's still got his. Why do you have someone's son up on your page who's a veteran and went through a traumatic experience. Why? Because you just want to keep digging and digging and digging. That's why. And it's been allowed. So, yeah. That's the kind of person you're dealing with here.
Yeah, and anyone that does follow me that supports Madison or anyone else that messes with the kids, please unfollow. Just please. And I'll leave it alone. But I'm done listening to this stuff directed at any children. And this was the lowest, most disgusting thing I have seen.
Yeah. Yep. I don't think I've seen a child gone after on this level. And I don't think I've seen a child who's deceased be gone after on this level. Like, this is something new for me. It just happens to be that it's my granddaughter. And it's really wild for me to think that people who, instead of wanting to hear that, wanted to, flip it, switch, maybe make it about themselves. I don't know. To not stop and say, this is a level of vile that's beyond, and something needs to be done. But again, at the end of the day, am I shocked? Not so much. And make no mistake, I'll say one more time, I don't need anyone's sympathy. I'm not looking for it. It doesn't change my situation in my life. It doesn't bring that baby back. But what I would like to see is for people to actually stand on fucking business. Just fucking stand on business one time for something. You know what I mean? But I don't want to take away from the people who have reached out to me that I never expected. I really appreciate that. But I knew who would stand on this, and some shocked me that stood on it. But they're standing on business, and I appreciate that. I really do. So,
Absolutely.
yeah. Yeah.
How are your ears feeling, by the way?
Struggling tonight. Hold on, here comes staff, and then I'll shut us down. Hold up. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I don't deserve you. I don't know what I ever did to deserve you guys. I've been asking myself that since my birthday, but I love y'all. Thank you. I appreciate it. All the support. I really do.
Love you so much, Gina. Love to everyone else. You guys have a good night. And thank you for the gift.
And I just need to get a little rest tonight. But my heart feels so much lighter tonight to unburden myself of all that. So thank you guys for listening. I appreciate you. I really do. I just thank you guys. All right. So everybody have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks for coming up on the panel too and supporting in the comments. I was trying to read, even if I didn't respond, I was seeing what you said. I want you guys to know that. Staff must be making biscuits. I smell biscuits. I taught him how to make his they come in a bag already, like frozen. I taught him how to make biscuits. Only if I'm here. He can't do it if I'm not here because I don't want to come back to the house burnt down. But he must be in there chefing up biscuits. I smell them. But anyway, I love you guys. You guys have a great night. And we'll see each other here soon, okay? Love you
Love
guys.
you, Sheena.
You too. Good night.
Thank you guys. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Wendy, Belinda, Crystal. Is that Casey down there?
That
Yeah.
was
Y'all have a good
Brantley.
night. Oh, Bunny. Okay. Thank you,
Yeah.
Bunny. Everybody in the comments, I see you. Thank you. I love you guys. Y'all have a good night.